names were Luta Zanis,
Oh,
Schlorp
true.
Ghetto, and Layla Moore.
Slorp Ghetto.
Schlorp Ghetto. Yeah.
Alrighty. So continuing on. Um, so we're talking about like,
Anyways,
yes, can we join this tournament going on? And the receptionist was like, well, you're supposed to have already signed up, but you can get in with a small fee of 10,000 credits.
small loan, $1 million.
So we decided to all pitch in for one person to enter, and that's you, Ginkin.
I want my
Woo.
21 credits back.
What is it? We do have a special mission from I forget his name. It's a droid from
Switch.
yeah, that we're supposed to intentionally use at the very end, but we're supposed to get his inside man up to the finals and have him win somehow.
Mm.
And
And we're
we'll
getting
be
paid by Switch to do that, or
Yes.
yes, we're
Well,
getting
okay.
paid by Switch to do that.
Ostensibly, yes.
Ostensibly, if his agent wins, then he'll split. He'll give us a cut of the profits. So,
Yes.
like, the ideal is either Mr. Zutalanis wins or Switch's agent wins. Either way, we'll get paid that way.
Meanwhile, what is it? We did one from England that there were two inside agents, one from the Empire and one from Dorga, who they were intentionally trying to also do their slave trade by siphoning the money by letting the other person win. So now we're in like this four-way tie of we have Switch's stuff, we have the Empire, we have Dorga, and then we have our own inside man of Yukinkin. While we're doing this, All4C4 downloads a map, and then we discover um, someone recognizes that he's tapping into the system. They send him a threat message, and we decide we're going to go hunt down the threat message. And it turns out that it's where terrorism is supposed to be going off. And when we get there, you're not with us as far as I'm aware. You're like practicing for the
No,
tournament.
he's there.
Oh, yes. Oh,
Yeah.
excellent.
He was. I had him do something. I can't remember. He was there though.
So the really cool thing you had him do was when we were smuggling the weapons in, and you had him
Tip his
sort of
hat and use it to
tip his
block the
hat,
fact that he threw his gun over the scanner.
right, and caught it on the other side. It was really cool.
oh, sick.
Anyway,
Yeah. So we go over to figure out what the signal is going for. We basically spam email to try to join every single guild on the sector because it's the refinery, whatever sector. And we're basically playing spam, except we get one hit and it's where terrorism is. So we go there. We see some Ugnaughts, and we basically are trying to start up a communist revolution against the because they don't like the working conditions. And that's essentially where we left off.
That's why that picture I posted in the chat was relevant.
we're defeating
Yes.
the 5 mid-bosses of capitalism to bring about a red revolution.
Yeah, there's specifically 5 mid-bosses who connect to Dorga. And we're talking about like plans about like, hey, what if we split up and go 1v1 against each of them? And then the team was like, not all 5 of them are moving as a group.
They're small. It takes all 5 of them to get anything done.
Yeah,
Oh,
they're
yeah.
doing a routine inspection today.
Yeah, they're the punchline of how many middle managers does it take to screw in a light bulb?
The answer in this case is 4.
Yeah.
5.
Essentially, all of this is
Alright,
going
bad.
during the 24 hours before the tournament starts.
Yes.
Because we do have a timeline before the tournament starts, and
One
Do you
very
want-
crucial detail that has eluded this summary thus far is that you are here for a reason. Which is because the Empire and Darga are using this tournament as a cover for their illicit transaction. So Darga is here, the Empire is here. You're trying to figure out more about what they're doing, why they're doing it.
Discover
Yeah.
the secrets of the Starbuck project.
It is the same mission that you were on Cato Nemoidia. You just have to keep trying.
No, that's not important. What's really important is that we win this core tournament.
True.
she
We
was
need to
hoping for
win.
The important thing is the Ugnaught Communist Revolution. Come on.
Very true, and
It's,
based. And by the way, if you wanted to
Talking about the
know,
plight of the workers here.
the prize pool for this tournament, winner takes all, 2.56 million credits.
Damn, we could afford 6,000 whole credits with that.
Yeah, I can take my share of 6,000. That'll be sick.
I will gladly give that to you, my
Aw,
friend.
thanks, Brett, pal.
I'm not going to buy a spaceship. I'm going to be killing the spaceship.
So, you are currently in the industrial sector of Bespin. It is a hot, steamy workplace type environment. Think Alexander, but not green and gold, but like rust and red instead. Same
And we
idea.
get to have another 30-minute side rant about the burden of the father.
Mai just wants to be with her boyfriend. Anyway,
Mide?
Mide? What's her name?
I've never.
And-
I assume it's Mide, but I've never heard her called Mide before.
Isn't it her name?
It's spelled like that, yeah.
I thought it was Sharona.
No,
the
that's
cat.
the cat.
My
Mid.
Anyway,
Anyway, you have been given a location. You know where the parliament leaders will be. The kind Ugnaughts of what sector is this again? Sector
U357.
U357. Yes,
The
Have
worst
asked you
German
to-
boat in the war.
dispatch them.
Oh, yeah.
because I hate it here. Hold on, wait. I have an emote for this.
By the end, we're going to get the entire Kriegsmarine by the time we're done with this adventure.
Hell yeah. We're gonna unite enough guilds to make him into a Hest.
To rule the waves and lead the Kriegsmarine. Where is this emote? I know it's here. There it is.
Wait, did Sebulba
Alright.
show up?
Always.
And his
Yeah.
Mind Blaster?
No, I see. I'm gonna win. He's got his arms around us. From Sebulba.
Yes,
the
the ball
chat.
was in the tournament.
Oh, okay.
I hate Billy
Thanks.
almost as much as Ginkin hates Spygla.
Oh, I don't know if
Has
that's
some fierce
possible.
burning.
I have it on video of you saying it out loud to his face. Granted, he wasn't listening because he was too busy vibing because we said his name like 8 times before he finally moved the boss. And then we all exploded. You are on your way, ostensibly, to the sector that they are doing their inspections in at the moment. Because you've been asked nicely to get rid of them. They have not explicitly told you to kill them. These guys don't necessarily want the parliament leaders dead, per se. They understand that sometimes these things devolve to violence, and that's still better than what they're dealing with. But Firin and Krieg have asked you to just get rid of them, remove them from the power so that they can effectively unionize, or unite would be the word I'd use, all of the sectors into a more democratically led sector, essentially.
You might say a republic. Fuck. Never mind. Brain
You
shot.
did it. You did what you had to do. I like what you're going for. I like where your head's at. Too much Baldur's Gate has melted you.
Nah, that was.
I bungled
That
a
was this last
save, and
weekend at
instead of
work.
resetting it, I stole the idol just to see what would happen. It's pretty fucking brutal.
As much as you getting stuck in an endless loop of your turn ending because you failed to pickpocket.
That was funny. That was
It
really
was
funny. Okay. Do you have anything that you want to do before you arrive at the location?
I visit sector 8675309.
I don't believe the sector numbers go that high. I think there's
Oh.
only 360 sectors, actually.
Yes, you need to name another German submarine.
Oh, I head to sector
on.
U134.
I'm sure it's what I said, but hell if I know. Sure. But, excuse you.
There, here, hold on. There's a list of sectors for you.
Is it? I'm
Thanks.
not going to look. I'm just going to assume it's a link to all of the German submarine models.
It's a list
Yep.
of every single U-boat that's ever existed in the Kriegsmarine.
Excellent. Excellent. How high
This
do
is
they
just
go?
a list of numbers.
They go
Yeah,
very
it's just
high.
a list of numbers. It's just
I like how they skipped a bunch too. They went from 171 to 502.
Yeah, they did skip a bunch of numbers actually. But it's most of the numbers
they're
are
out
here.
of order. There's like a U200 as well and stuff like that.
I honestly think that sector is completely dead. It,
Oh, it's
It
not
was
skipped
lost.
actually. They're just different types. So
Right.
the
It's
numbering
Lost
hops
to the
around.
Banthas.
What? All right. No preps. Just walking in.
Is there like a sneak around I can take to like sneak up from behind?
I thought we were
This-
trying not to fight them.
Well,
Yeah, we got to sneak to get a tactical advantage.
Can
Even if we're not
take a
fighting.
quick eye at
A
these
tactical
sneak ups.
advantage to not fight.
In his defense, quote unquote Schlurp Ghetto does tend to wander off around the side of buildings.
It's true.
Yes, and then
I
they
gotta
come
flank
that
'em.
way.
Even
But
if we're
before-
not trying to kill them, we might want to like sneak a plant surge or something.
but
Sure.
before he
You-
flanks him,
Do you tell your party that you're looking for another way around?
Yes.
Okay.
Alright guys, I'm gonna flank them.
what the?
Does anyone
Yeah.
go with him?
This is not a secret mission. Like if anything, I was expecting him to just drag me off without saying a word.
I respect your consent this one time.
This one
Wow,
time.
pretending he has rights. That's so forward thinking of you.
This
Yeah.
character growth of respecting the droids.
Oh no. All right.
I can't wait to see these stealth rolls.
Oh, we don't need them. We're fine.
We don't need
And look at that, he
them.
found the other entrance.
I'm flanking.
You enter sector 134. U134. And there
Thank you.
are, in fact, a group of well-dressed Ugnaughts with clipboards and pens going from machine to machine, muttering in languages that you do not understand. I'm pretty
Oh.
sure.
Nobody knows Zungatnese?
Ungotnese nuts in your mouth.
I hate it
Uh,
here.
Wait, I just heard a ping, but I didn't see a message.
It's down there.
Oh, there it
I
is.
promise.
Someone shoot before.
it's underneath. It's underneath the entire script of the B movie.
Oh, they don't even speak common? Alright, this needs to be fixed.
Middle
Yeah,
managers
yeah.
don't tend to speak any language if you ever worked with one.
Oh, I see. They have a negative intelligence modifier.
Damn.
Wait,
All they know
these
is
are
kill.
engineers.
No, all they know is kill.
It's
ain't
like
no
Orc
way. Hold on, wait.
engineers from Warhammer.
Oh, okay. This one.
Oh god, that makes them terrifying.
There's
There-
there's two different stat blocks, and this one has basic and binary and Huttese and Bocce and Jawa trade language and Ugnaught.
Oh, they're smart.
Yeah. Well, they have languages. I mean, they're smarter than you.
Damn.
But are they smarter than me?
No. What is your in?
A lot.
Probably not. Yeah, no. So, this is the
18.
scene. There are Ugnaughts with clipboards inspecting all the machinery. They don't notice you right away. I don't suppose any of you speak Ugnaught out of random chance, do you?
Nope.
No, my random chance language is the expected one.
Is it Shiriwook?
It's absolutely Shiryu.
Let's go.
What's Shiriwook?
Wookiee speak.
Oh, okay.
That language that Han Solo happens to know randomly.
What is this object?
What object? That? Good
Yeah.
question. Next question. It is a
Particle stabilizer.
It's the warp.
It is a tank of condensed Tabana gas.
Don't tell me that.
Oh, no.
The map did say commit terrorism here.
Don't
Yeah.
tell me that. Now I'm obligated.
You
I
know,
love
Ginken
it
is flammable.
here. Hold on, wait, I've got to
Oh boy.
Oh no.
Let's see. Where is it? There it is.
Don't we want to like not ruin this place so I can participate in children's
Oh.
card games?
Honey, this is not my first rodeo with terrorism on Cloud City.
I failed before. I will not fail again.
You ain't gonna get one past me, boy. I'm too smart for you.
Alright. So did we like discuss at all what our plan was going into this? Like,
Nope.
No.
Despite
Okay.
being given the opportunity.
all right,
No, we were.
Have we ever discussed a plan?
that's
Yeah.
true. We
But you know, what do we ask? And all I was mentioned was Millie said, "I'm going to go flank them."
yeah.
That's really weird.
Do you
But,
intend to just blaze your guns, or is someone gonna
Absolutely
speak
not.
up?
I am ready to blaze my gun. Can I roll?
I'm ready to blast the
No.
Soviet Union national anthem.
Oh my god.
It looks like you have one turn to make a free action, Mila.
What are
Alright.
these objects?
What is
Before
your
that, you were talking about the language. Can I roll for my translator unit?
Yes.
Alrighty.
What's the DC again?
It's 20. It's a city one.
Ah, very good. Close.
Oh nope, it didn't work. I
Within
don't
force
understand.
point range, though.
Within force point range, I guess I could.
50-50.
Let's fucking go.
You do understand Ugnaught. There is one in particular. This one, right here. Who speaks with more like... So, imagine this conversation. The four of them out here are inspecting the machinery. They're giving short quips about what's wrong. They're saying things like dust buildup, poor maintenance, leaks, Minox, etc. And it's just short quips. And this guy over here, all he's doing is making notes. Just scribbling constantly. The other four, they're still making notes, but it seems like they're all just inspecting their one part of the room, and he looks to be copying everything down. They don't refer to him by name, but he has more adornments than the rest, and seems to have kind of like a leader-esque type vibe to him.
So he's the boss. Got it.
Alright, he's the one we should.
One could assume. He's
I-
He's also a fair bit taller and more muscular.
We got our target.
Oh, kill him specifically?
But other than just like talking about the machines, they don't really do much conversating. They're very about their business.
Just snipe him down.
Why do you have scissors in the dark?
What?
What are these objects? The little small things?
Probably canisters of that gas.
Yeah, it's probably Tabana gas canisters.
Mm.
So we could, fire at
Don't
these.
tell me that.
We could fire at these and cause an explosion. I think that's one way to end this encounter pretty quickly.
Wouldn't reinforcements
Resist.
show up very quickly?
I mean,
The
sure.
urge.
I mean, listen. Keep in mind, we know that these five mini bosses are supposed to show up at each sector. We don't even know these are the 5 mini bosses, but I am willing to make that assumption. My character is ready to just blast. I count 5. Say no more.
True, there are 5.
Yeah, looks like he's busy talking, so we can just. This is a good time to discuss any potential last-minute plans.
I want to use a mind trick. Oh god, I closed my character panel. It keeps happening.
Yeah, well, what are you going? I was like, let's discuss the plan, and we'll already immediately going into an action.
Don't
Yeah,
worry,
he's
I'm
mind
not
tricking.
ruining anything yet with my action. Don't worry.
You're planting the seeds of doubt.
Wait, did he even say who he's using it on?
Yeah, this
Oh,
one.
okay. Okay.
Yeah.
One. I want him to pick up some of these canisters and start placing them next to all of his friends.
God. Okay.
What the fuck?
I feel like they would stop him.
If they run over to him to stop him, then that works too. Hey,
Well-
buddy, how about you distribute the goods, share the wealth? This is Cloud City, Russia now.
Or maybe he
Distribute the means of production.
maybe he doesn't obey the mind trick because he knows it's bad. Who knows what happens? I'm waiting for the tuner to come back.
I'm giving him quite a bit of trouble in his Left 4 Dead outing, I'm sure.
Distribute the wealth.
I mean, if it was all about iron canisters, how much could they possibly sell for?
Well, it's the restricted gas, so if we tried to sell them, we'd get put on the naughty list.
You don't think we're already not on the naughty list?
Well, like, with the Empire, probably, but, like, I'm sure if we went to, like, some random vendor on Tatooine and we're like, here, get high off this supply, he'd be all like, Misa Doka Puka, and
Dude,
tell the
how-
Empire.
How are we going to
That's-
smuggle this off?
It's like telling someone to snort nitroglycerin.
I mean, people do take nitroglycerin for
Oh yeah,
Heart
I'm
condition.
flanking, so I am
Anyway.
acting of my own volition. I'm not planning with you
Yeah.
guys.
Yeah. I don't think we're planning anything. Like,
yeah. I think it's just we go in and we
yeah, because none of us can talk to
Oh,
these
sorry.
people.
Or can
if they
we?
speak basic,
Randomly, one of the Ugnots moves over to another machine and starts picking up the canisters, placing them on the
Randomly.
ground adjacent to his individuals. The others
Oh yeah, I guess we see
immediately
that.
start protesting in Ugnaught. What are you doing? Go back to your station. But he continues to do the thing.
And now I send a mind email.
I'm gonna walk here.
Are you sending a mine email to us or?
One of the Ugnaughts.
Oh, damn, I'm
One-
that one.
Who are you sending a mind email? by
Zuda.
the way?
What's your will defense, Zuda?
Sending it to Shiro.
Uh,
Technically,
15, but
he's
Okay, I pass.
Yeah. One of them starts protesting in a language you don't understand, shouting angrily, waving his arms around.
to who? To
Wacky
me?
waving
You.
arm flayed Ugnaught.
You.
In common, I go, "Hey, is this the way to the bathroom?" And then I take out my gun.
The Ugnaught you're staring at matches your reflexes with uncanny speed. A long
Hey.
fall starts playing.
Wait, hold on.
As soon as he pulled out
I
his gun,
have quick. Hold on. I have quick draw. Does he
Yeah.
actually match me? He also has quick draw. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh,
Damn.
You both have quick draw? What the?
Can we
You go for your gun and he does too.
can we have a cowboy standoff? Oh. Nat 1 initiative roll. That's kind of
That
poopy.
doesn't actually matter though.
It means I'm very slow, though. Which is
For
bad
you.
for me, yeah.
I really
Oh
need that
no!
talent.
I think I fucked it. One sec. I gotta redo this.
I tried to fix my initiative. You keep overwriting it.
Who? Me?
Yeah,
Look at all those 9s.
there we
I'm
go.
not. I'm not touching your initiative.
No, whoever's was like yellow kept. I don't know. It was being weird. I think it probably wasn't you. It's probably just Roll20 being.
That's more likely.
Oh,
But like it
I-
happened right as you were saying, "Let me do this." So
I can't. I
assumed-
can't actually interfere with you making like adjustments to your initiative because that happens client side. What is their initiative bonus? Okay, bet. Okay, Nalia gets to go first.
Woo.
Oh boy. Are all of them looking towards us with hostility, or is it just the one who matches the quick draw?
The rest of them have not drawn their guns yet, but they do look like they're going to. If they're not grabbing guns, they're grabbing the nearest melee weapon or heavy object.
Not just picks up
Excellent.
another one.
Except for this
Nearest
one,
melee weapon.
who appears to be picking up canisters of Tabana gas.
Which one?
Okay.
This one.
This one.
That's bad for him.
Makes
How
a
unlucky.
last-ditch effort. She takes one step forward and says, "Hold on now. We're not
Hold
here
up.
for trouble." A blatant lie, but they don't know that.
Okay. Deception.
Oh, deception. Okay.
Peace was never an
No
What?
attribute was what?
Nice roll. I don't know what to do with it though.
I don't. My
Nalia.
my thing is broken. Hold on. Let me like restart.
Yeah.
That happened to me once before. I restarted, I reloaded, and it was fine.
Yeah, just refresh
The
the
dice
page.
have abandoned you to your fate.
Worst
Yeah,
case
I'm
scenario, just roll.
The force has
slash
abandoned
roll
you.
1d20. You
The
have been
force-
exiled.
The force does not support Nelia's attempt at
The
pacifism.
force craves violence.
Force great. Yeah.
Blood for the blood god.
Skulls for the skull throne, and most importantly, milk for the
Corn
cornflakes.
yes.
No, corn for the cornflakes.
There we go.
If you're talking about Warhammer.
What?
Snarky, no.
It's still broken.
It does appear to still be broken here. Let me try it. I will roll your deception.
Deception formula
I
maximum.
gave you a deception. Like I don't. What is going on here?
You,
I see 9 for you now.
Oh yeah, you rolled a 9.
There's
Yeah.
9.
Yeah.
So now it worked.
You get the impression you've convinced no one.
Okay, but looking at the formula, it's not. Is that?
It's -1. You
Yeah,
shouldn't have
it's
a
your
minus.
charisma plus whatever your
Her
skill is.
charisma is not -1. There ain't no way.
Yeah.
Yeah, my charisma.
Plus, like, you should be getting half your character level to that too.
It should be a +4. I don't know why. What is your? Let me try it again.
Mine works.
Yeah, it's like for me when I was rolling, it's like it's zeroing out everything except
It
the straight
certainly
roll.
is.
Huh. Well. Okay, we'll just take the first thing you rolled, which was a 10. We'll add the 4, 14. Are you satisfied with a 14?
Yeah, that's fine. I'm just trying
Alright.
to figure out what's wrong with
I don't. I'm just. The one you just rolled was correct, so I'm hoping that fixed it, whatever it was.
Okay.
I have simply clicked on.
Well, wait, that was
my
Millie that
bookmarks
just rolled
and
that.
left rolled 20. Wait, Millie rolled.
Nelia. Yeah.
King Ken, you can't go exposing my deception like that.
Okay, but
Yeah.
like you just tricked Tatuna, so I had to make sure.
Yes.
No, it's a deception roll. I had to trick him.
Yeah,
Who's
for me, it just nothing shows up.
I've usurped Nalia's roles.
You can steal her name, but you can never steal her picture.
Wait,
Yes.
is the problem that you have the character sheet open? Because that'd be a really funny.
That's literally never been a problem before.
Yeah, it's probably just some goofballery.
Yeah, it's not that it's open.
Oh wait, okay. I have figured out some of the problem. Not your problem, but I figured out the -1 problem. It's just Millie being a terrible person.
Yes.
I have manipulated the chains of creation around Nalia. Now it should work.
No. Sorry. Right. Moving swiftly along. A 14.
Did it work? Yes, no?
I'm thinking.
He's thinking. He's stuffing the walls.
He's using the fudge dice.
Do you end your turn to wait and see what the result is?
Yeah.
Okay. Then R4. It's your turn.
Forgot. Can you hold an action in Saga?
Can you do what?
Can you hold an action in Saga?
Like hold your turn until you want to start.
Like a
Not-
5e reaction?
Like a prepared action? Yeah, you can
Yes.
do that.
All right. If they make a hostile action, I'm going to shoot my gun.
Sorry. I did not mean to click that.
Okay, well, we'll see immediately. 'Cause
Yeah. I mean, yeah.
he's next.
I'm not gonna fire first in this situation. Although, I would like to probably make a knowledge technology roll
Oh, okay,
for
sure.
something.
What would you like to roll for?
If these explode, will that cause this to explode? And if that explodes, how fucking bad would that be?
These likely don't have enough explosive power to break through this.
Cool. That's all I need to know.
Not that
I'm
this is completely unbreakable in and of itself, but it would take a pretty concentrated effort.
This is out of character for me, but I'm actively not trying to commit terrorism.
Damn.
What a this is real time, real life character development for you. Crazy. Okay.
Now, if this was an Imperial installation, that would change completely.
This Ugnaught draws his blaster, aims it at Nalia, and does not shoot.
They're just gonna be a fucking Mexican standoff by the end of round 1.
It is
Floppy.
Klopp's turn.
Oh, yes, it is indeed my turn.
The great decider.
I'm just going to move forward. Boom, boom.
Also,
Vroom vroom.
your character tokens may not be correct.
Mine's fine.
Oh,
Yeah, my health is not correct at all.
Yes,
I
the
forgot the
Oh,
ritual of needing to
Sorry, I apologize. I just phased in and out of existence real quick.
open your character sheets before creating your tokens because it doesn't update your token until I've looked at your character sheet.
Wait, did we lose
They're really
the
funny.
+2 damage for liberating rescuing? Or do we
You
still
have
have
it
that?
for this encounter. It's actually +4.
Yeah. But it was 2 separate +2s, right?
Yes.
Correct.
Yes. and it's still here because we accomplished the different stuff already.
It's still here because you didn't get to use it.
Gotcha.
Yes.
It's the first
You
combat we've
did
had
no
since.
fighting last week. What happened to Klopp's turn? Oh, I
I
deleted his
mean,
token.
yeah,
Right there.
my token is gone, so
I
I-
Yeah, you need to re-add initiative.
Listen here.
I
You
think
don't tell me how to DM my life.
I'm not sure if it was some issue with Firefox or on my extensions or whatever, but running in Edge it seems to work fine now. Maybe.
Disgusting.
Maybe.
Disgusting.
Oh, gross.
let me see.
Microsoft
I will draw my
Edge.
weapon and then end my turn.
Where's Millie's token?
He's gone.
Good question.
You
put
moved
my-
it.
Why are you able to delete your token?
Thank you.
What fucked up permissions does this system?
I used the
think you
force
have?
point and became the GM. I don't know what to tell you.
It only cost a force point? That's wild.
That's wild.
Yeah, it's a really unknown use of it.
Crazy.
I wouldn't normally use Edge, but I wanted to like troubleshoot and see if it was an issue with the character sheet or if it was like something in the browser that I probably need to fiddle with.
I think it was just an issue with me.
No, because it was throwing up like it was just putting the formula text in the chat and not actually rolling.
Yeah, that's because I usurped your roles and made a character with the same name as yours, and the system got confused.
No, that's not what happened. But fuck you. Do you do anything else, Ryda?
Nope, I'm just drawing my weapon and then I'm ending because we.
Alright, we don't need
yeah,
a
everyone's
long
doing a
while
Mexican
we're gonna
standoff.
do this,
I'm-
gigantic Mexican standoff.
I'm willing to contribute to this Mexican standoff.
Zuda, you have the initiative at the moment.
I guess I'm gonna get a dark side point because I'm shooting.
Oh no, the Mexico is ruined.
Yeah.
Why? Why are we all standing here?
Neil said we come in peace or something along those lines.
I as a free action look to Nelia and I say, great distraction as I fire my gun.
Right. Hold on. I need to grab this again. Here we go. There it is.
And I was aiming at this gentleman.
Yes. Yes, you were.
Yes. This is
You deal exactly his maximum health. Well done.
Ah, no, not this one.
not
This
that
one. This
Oh,
one.
I'm so sorry. You're right. My bad.
Oh, I still delete him?
Yeah.
Alright, and I use Quick Strike to shoot again as long as they're within 6 squares. So this guy who's like playing with all these canisters, yeah, I'll shoot him too.
To be committed. Again. Oh,
Yeah, we got terrorism.
well, not quite.
This is
Should have
also
aimed for the canister.
does this also trigger all 4 C4s shot?
Yeah, it
Yeah,
should.
does this trigger? Can I fire now? Or
They haven't done anything hostile yet.
Oh, you're going with that specific. They have to do something
you
hostile.
gonna you do me that way?
You got to decide. I didn't mind control you. You
Alright,
said
well.
if they do anything hostile, I shoot, and I
Yeah,
said
we should have
okay.
been unspecific and mentioned if anyone was
Monkey
hostile.
pod.
Cool.
This guy
I will wait until next turn.
gets his immediate action.
Ah,
to shoot
yes,
Thalia.
because I took a shot.
Alright. So you had to have me wait one fucking guy before I get to do my shit.
I'm gonna
Which
go
one?
get some more
No,
eggnog.
Technically, you have to wait 2 because this guy also had his weapon drawn.
No, it's like magic. Like his went off, then mine went off, then his went off. Like
Oh, we're on the stack. I see. Okay,
Yeah.
so one will happen, then you, then the other will happen.
whenever I'm just gonna roll it for whenever it fucking happens.
Maybe they all
Doesn't matter.
happen at the same time.
This man, goodbye.
Which one?
Unless this man has evasion.
Uh-oh.
Oh, that's a
Uh-oh.
splash damage weapon. That hits the canisters, doesn't it?
All of
Uh-huh.
these canisters go up.
Yep.
There's just like a gigantic cloud of fire and death right there.
I did that.
They asked us not to kill them.
And then we did that thing. Um,
This is self-defense. He was coming right at me.
oh
Okay.
my goodness.
You said one of them shot at
To
me.
be fair, I did not shoot first.
You think they tried, but maybe it was like the explosion behind them.
Okay.
They just don't appear to have a very good grip of their guns. This man, however, jumps up on the table.
Oh, cool. You've triggered my trap guard. Who wants to take their movement?
What?
An enemy has moved, so I can use my reaction to allow one of my allies to move up to their move speed. So who wants to move?
I can move.
Are you close enough? Or does it not?
I don't think there's a limit.
There's no limit? Alright, that's when I two go ahead. I guess.
What about an alternate dimension?
What?
Like you, but in an alternate dimension. Can you make them take a move action?
Probably.
Well, I'll remember that.
Damn, saving it for the next game?
Can do the
Fine.
alternate dimensions shit again?
No, not this.
Alright, we've done this extra move. Alright, continue with his turn.
I'm putting a long fall back on because you guys are actually firing now. He I love it here. Looks over at Chu, who has suddenly appeared in his periphery.
Hello there.
Does a 13 hit you? I don't think it does.
It does not. Hell yeah.
Oh
Holy
my
shit.
god, is that a hole in the wall?
How about a 19?
Yes.
All right. You take 13 damage.
Oof.
No, sorry, 14 damage.
Wait, didn't we just like alert everybody that we're here now?
There is no one else here with an intelligence above 4.
Oh, so they don't care about explosions.
However,
Oh boy.
it is Chu Neely's turn.
Well, is the canister explosion just like a fiery death cloud, or is it just a one-time kaboom?
It was a one-time kaboom.
Okay.
There's a smell of gas, probably burning gas.
Mhm.
I wouldn't know how to describe the smell.
Many whelps even side. Handle it.
Then I will use move object to pick up this Sugnot.
Yeah, there.
What not?
Go for it. Roll use the force. I literally don't think you could miss.
Wait, where'd all the-
He's picking up the Ugnaught?
Wait a minute. Oh no, my client's breaking. Hold up.
Good. Suffer.
From all the Minox?
I guess so.
Damn, this force
Mine
power
off
is too
these
strong.
nuts.
Sorry, it looks like your session has expired.
Your
Please exit the
face.
game and log back in.
Sucks to be you.
Oh, I have to
Sorry.
do the captcha again. What the fuck? It
Captcha.
locked me out.
They took away
What?
your DM powers.
Oh, are you like third partying into my roll 20? Is that
No,
how you
I'm
have
using the
admin powers?
website.
The real terrorism was the friends we made along the way.
I guess my session expired. Okay, I'm coming back.
On the plus side, though, I made like probably $30 in tips
Ooh.
as the manager
Nice.
this morning that I'll be able to pick up when I go back in on Wednesday.
Nice.
Yeah, you got him. Buy the scrote.
And I will toss him at this Minoc on
by
top of the
about-
mainframe.
You're
What
off by about
the-
5 feet.
Oh, really? Was
No.
it feet instead of squares?
It's, I mean,
Is
your targeting is off by about 5
is
feet.
this one of those
okay.
fun Star Wars Infinite pits?
Oh, the
There's
Minoc is
only
right
one
here
of
on my
those.
screen.
You know where it is.
Oh, is
Uh,
this a pit? Oh, I thought it was just a
I mean,
glob of
it does.
glass.
It does go. Yes, it does go down, but probably not infinitely.
Okay, so yeah, that's 6. I can toss him at this thing, and then maybe he'll just bump off into this pit.
What is the dabblage? 2d6. I think. Yeah, that sounds right. For a
He'll go
medium.
find he'll go find Luke's lightsaber in how many years?
Oops, double fail.
No, Maz Kanata does that. Remember?
Maybe
It's a-
maybe this is who Maz Kanata sent.
Good question for another time.
You just threw somebody 25 feet to do 2 damage.
Well, I threw him at the mainframe.
This man's 2 damage worth of collision is enough to shatter the glass, protecting the Tabana gas,
Oh no.
which then reacts with the superheated air and combusts once again in an even larger
Combust.
explosion.
Boom! Goodbye, Minox.
Ah, see, it's a lot bigger than just
Yeah, I don't
feet this
get
time.
why we're doing this, because this will
I
hurt
was,
us.
I just want to come out and say once again, I was trying to not do terror.
I also
No, but
tried not to do it.
you just mentioning it put the idea into his head.
Yeah.
If he threw it at the Minoc, he would have landed on the machine and toppled the canister. It still would have done the same thing.
Oh no, I know. It's just we're all
I'm not saying
here.
I'm
So
not saying I'm not
taking
proud, I'm just saying I
No.
wasn't trying to do it.
no,
All
like taking
creatures
damage seems
within
bad.
60 feet,
Yeah.
which is everyone but Kevin.
Let's fucking go.
We're starting off strong once again.
yes,
with
I
the
have taken
encounter
damage.
ending with everyone going down except R4 E4. Does a 20 hit anyone's reflex defense?
Yeah.
Oh, I actually don't get hit.
Hold on.
Never mind.
Oh, it's mine.
I also dodge.
Kraken.
Kraken.
Damn. Look, me and Kinkin are just here dodging this explosion.
I'm dodging
Right.
fire.
You don't dodge it, you just take half.
No, we
Uh,
This is
dodge.
why you take evasion.
All creatures in 60 feet take 41 fire damage.
Yeah, I'll use my destiny point to just not get hit.
If you succeeded in not getting hit, you take 20.
Even if I destiny point it, you're still gonna be like that?
Oh, if you destiny point, you can dodge it completely.
Yeah, I'm not taking any damage.
Okay, bet.
I can tank this.
'Cause I think it's silly. I'm like, obviously this is why I didn't shoot the fucking thing.
This guy
Because it's like,
ain't
we're
dead
gonna get hit.
somehow. This guy took 2 damage from the force throw and 41 more from the explosion. He is at 1 health.
Damn. If I didn't double crit fail my
These
damage.
guys are omega fucking dead.
To be fair, this is why I asked if the initial explosion would set off the chain reaction.
It didn't,
I know.
but it did weaken the casing. It can only take 2 hits, regardless of how much damage it does, or 1 crit. Okay. Would you like to do anything else with your turn?
Well,
I
wait,
use a
isn't
free
combat
action
over?
I use a free
this guy-
action.
Yeah,
this guy's
Sure.
alive.
This guy has 1 health.
Huh.
He ain't dead.
He who
wants to
mines the
be,
gas.
but he ain't.
Oh, no, let me start over. He who smelt it, dealt it. That's my free action. I end my turn.
He did it. What a hero.
Nelia, you petitioned for diplomacy.
I
You
sure did.
received a fireball.
I received a fireball to the face.
You received a pipeline of raw flammable gas going up in flames right in front of you. Lesser creatures would have died instantly. You are in a world of pain.
Yep. I take my
Little
second
remains
win.
of the room, but one Ugnaught does still appear to be alive in the chaos. I'm going to turn off
Oh,
a long fall
does
because
he?
we've committed terrorism.
Are you
We-
sure?
We can stun him and take him prisoner.
Well, yeah, if we can have a prisoner, he'll help us bureaucracy through the
Oh
transition.
my god.
What would you like to do?
Quick, set your lightsaber to stun.
There is not a setting for that by default. You can put a lightsaber crystal in it that lets it deal stun damage, and I believe there's a modification you can make that lets it deal stun damage as a toggle, but it does not come with that type of capability by default.
Yeah, I forget what the crystal is. It's not a kyber crystal. It's
I think it's Bondar.
yeah. I'm gonna take my second wind. So I'm less.
It is in fact Bondar crystal. That's crazy. Look at me go. Me and my lore.
A Bandai Namco crystal.
Oh my
And-
goodness. Didn't they make Zoids?
They made a lot
Made
of
a-
things. They
I was
made
gonna say.
Pac-Man.
She's
What
just
about
gonna
Pancho's
stare at the room
eyelids?
like, what the hell, guys?
Traumatized.
You're not gonna kill him?
No!
You're not gonna
Oh,
finish your plate?
More for me? Zuda just fires.
No! She's gonna stare at her like, what the fuck just happened?
There can't even be Minoc. There's not even Minoc blood on you
Oh.
because it was vaporized by the heat
Right.
blast.
Fun
She
fact.
like tries to put out any bit of her clothes that are on fire.
I forgot about the +4 damage
Oh my god!
Oh yeah,
from Destiny. So that
I
man
didn't kill him.
is Omega fucking dead.
Oh, okay. Combat's over.
Yeah, his
So we
body
finished combat with
vaporized.
Crazy
his
though.
one-liner.
Congratulations, you've got your achievement for win combat in one turn of initiative.
I am not going to walk. I am going to fly over to Tunili, and I'm going to single flash the light bulb in his face.
Ah! I vomit profusely all over this guy's ruined desk.
Oh, we need
Um,
that desk.
I will, in fact, give Zuda the dark side point he so nicely asked for.
Yeah, I don't know
It
if these
comes with
guys
the
are good or
caveat
not.
that it is very funny.
The funniest joke. It is very funny.
I'm trying to find the bathroom. Wham!
I gotta learn to use computer so I could modify R4 and force him to accept my mind emails. That'll teach him.
Or unscrew his light bulb.
Oh, even better.
Okay. Combat's over.
We got what we came here
The
for.
parliament
Wait.
has been destroyed.
Weren't we looking for information on where to find the people?
If there
Not.
were any,
Yeah,
it's probably destroyed now.
Funny
idea to
enough,
talk
they
about
probably
them.
did know more about how to
Yeah.
find Darga than what Fearin and
Parliament.
Krieg did. Well,
Mm.
these guys probably knew a little more than Fearin and Krieg did, but Fearin and Krieg do actually still have the information you're
These
looking
boxes
for.
weren't in the blast
Okay.
range. I rifle through these boxes for loot.
In this room, you find. This game's not very good at giving out loot.
Another triple triad card.
So we
But
just download it.
mostly just because loot isn't really a thing in Star Wars per se.
Loot is all the deep fried Minoc.
Yeah, it's so weird. This should be loot, like
It's actually
frag
just like-
grenades or something.
It's actually more like flash microwaved.
Yeah.
most of the equipment that they were carrying probably survived.
Ooh,
So
I loot their corpses.
4 heavy blaster pistols and 1 blaster carbine.
Where are you gonna keep all that, Millie?
I give it to you, Zuda.
I don't
Carrying
want
the
any
blasters
of that.
around.
No, I would be encumbered.
You've been upgraded from shield to backpack.
What? You're used to that. Remember, would you rather carry a bunch of heavy blasters or 3 oil
You
barrels?
could open up R4 and remove the rest of his rocket clip and put the weapons there.
Ah.
Hmm.
If you
Well, we
touch me,
might
I will
need
cast
those.
Firebell on self.
Yeah, I need
Also,
more
did
used
Nalia
computer.
and Chu ever get their lightsabers from R4?
No.
Yeah.
When?
I mean, I would have given them out if Shu didn't take
I
his, and
assume-
it's still in there.
All right, hey buddy, I'll trade you my lightsaber for one of these heavy blaster carbines.
Well, it's just a regular blaster carbine.
Oh, or on these regular blaster carbines.
It's just a singular blaster carbine.
I say one of these as though there are multiple.
I see. Oh, wow. I was bullshitting on the 1d20 plus 10 for the attack roll, but I actually just found an attack roll for the Tabana gas that is exactly 1d20 plus 10.
Jeez.
Let's
Dude.
go! Each of the Minox had a Tabana pouch that would have continued to chain reaction the explosion. That's
Oh
why
my
this.
God.
That's why it was so much damage. But I didn't
Amazing.
realize it. I didn't realize it had an attack roll attached to it.
Holy shit.
That's so good.
That- imagine having fucking gas having a higher bonus to hit than a Jedi. That is so sad.
Dude, this is technology versus what are you, all 5 Jedi?
It's
Not even
really
technology,
spicy
it's
gas.
Oh
I
darn!
feel
A guy
like
with a flamethrower doesn't have as much damage potential as lighting a gas station on fire. What the hell?
right?
Yeah.
Damn.
It's messed up, man.
Smoking a
Okay.
cigarette next to the pump probably has a higher damage potential than the
It's
one
very
guy
low-
with the Flammenwerfer.
The downside is it's very location dependent.
Yes, you found the one gas station. Well done. Actually, technically, there's 359 more of these.
Well, we better
Oh,
get going, guys. The turn is in 24 hours, and we still have 359 more acts of terrorism to commit.
Oh my goodness! There's not enough dark side points in the world.
Oh my
I would own all of your sheets. Suda would start acquiring them so fast, I'd start giving them to other players.
Oh, overload. It's the Jenga
Nalia-
rule of dark
Nalia
side
would
points.
be like, I'm innocent. I'm like, too bad. Here's 18 dark side points.
She gives it to the dark side because she's so fed up with this. I just wanted to
I
talk.
hate
man.
it here. That'd be me, to be fair.
Well, it'd be very funny though.
Let's
Um,
go back to our comrades and tell them
yeah,
that
we
we
should.
are the new leaders of the platform.
Yeah. Did the clipboard survive?
No.
Okay.
Whatever notes they were making about this equipment does not seem highly relevant anymore.
Because if the clipboard had been like behind the desk over here or something.
He had it in his hand. He dropped it.
Does
and picked it up on the
Chu
desk.
Neely want to take his fucking second win so I can do a thing?
Oh, good idea. I will take my second win.
And your third and your fourth. Lup, kiddo.
Wait, your second win didn't even get you to half health.
Yeah. Jedi's have a lot of health and
He
not
was
a
at
lot
15 out of
of
70.
fortitude.
Jeez.
He took a lot of damage. So you heal for 19.
Heals for 19.
In addition to your 17 from the health recovered from second wind.
Yeah, I'm feeling a good bit better now.
I would hope so. You come back to sector U357. Fearin and Krieg have taken to pacing around the office
So
waiting for you.
It's 24, and then Nylea recovers 17
Recovers what?
HP.
Okay.
And they look up at you expectantly, about to ask the obvious question, and then stop, sniff the air, shudder, and go,
We take it, things did not go well.
They set up us the bomb.
They weren't
It
feeling
was-
very diplomatic.
We feared it would come to this, but we understand.
We barely escaped with
Nayla
our lives.
opens her mouth and then just shuts it.
so you're complicit.
Well, she has the burn
Now-
marks
Now it's the dark side
on her
point.
gear.
That's fucked up, and you know it. Everybody in the room takes off their hats, their hard hats that they're still wearing despite being at desk jobs, and then they put them back on and get back to work. Fear and Krieg. walk
Thoughts
up
and
to Zuda.
prayers.
Thoughts and prayers. Feared and Krieg waddle up to Zuda and shake his hand and go,
Well, you've done us a great service today. Thank you so much.
Oh, it wasn't me. It was all this guy. I point at you.
Yes, I think we'll have much better working conditions around here as soon as we get some reorganization in the business. We could even go so far as to call it a new ruling party. How about National Socialism? That sounds good. Because we are all socialists in this cloud nation.
I don't know how to respond to this.
I take it by your stunned silence that you've never heard such eloquent decisions. Very well, let it be known that we are the National Socialists of the industrial sector, and a wall shall be erected in our honor to make sure none of the proletariat ever gets here again.
I think
Isn't
he
this a
inhaled a little
space
bit too much
station?
of the Tabana gas.
That would explain the smell of vomit.
Yeah, things got a little explosive.
No,
I
I
say
don't
in
have any brain
binary, no.
damage.
I say no in binary. This does, and I flash him again with a light bulb.
Ah! Vomit all over Chris and Kringle.
I hate it here so much.
Not Florgan and Dingle.
Yes, Lorgan and Dingle have just discovered the stench of Ithorian vomit for themselves.
Oh.
It's terrible.
Unlucky.
I'm sorry, this little droid is a terrorist. We did everything we could.
I literally cannot let Kevin take credit for this one. he rolled in, did nothing, moved on. Oh, sorry.
Caused the
Dealt
terrorism of vomit, and
dealt
that's what really
what?
matters.
9 damage and moved on.
No. His splash damage contributed to the thing breaking.
Wait, Millie, you don't have to roll deception?
I'm drunk. Of course I don't. I automatically pass.
Hmm.
God.
That's not how it works.
Have you ever told the truth while drunk? I don't think so.
They tell you they know a certain amount of information. The finer details escape them. They know that up until recently, Darga has been using this facility to siphon a portion of the Tabana gas being sold and
We already knew that.
ship it directly to the Empire for a more direct line of profit. They also know that part of the transaction that's occurring this weekend is happening in accordance with that arrangement. However, the holdings that Darga has here in Cloud City are part of the transaction as well. Darga is liquidating his assets. He intends to give over full control of the sector to the Empire.
No, Tabana's a gas, not a liquid.
No, he's got liquid in his ass. That's
Technically,
why
I
he's
think they
trying to.
refine it in liquid form because refining it in gas form would be quite difficult, right? They would have to like chill it to a point where it was actually in a
You
workable
just put it
state.
into space. Space is really cold.
But the pressure in space is not enough to keep it in wood form.
Oh,
They
let's
also
see.
know something that you already knew, that the Empire has a guy in the tournament. They confirmed to you that it is the lieutenant that you were
Armin
eyeballing.
Arendis.
That's the one. They also, the one piece of information that they think might be of help to
The
you.
One Piece.
Gotta go, gotta go.
Darga's person in the tournament. As best as they can remember, was a woman. They only barely got a glimpse of her when she was coming off of the landing pads where Darga's ship was.
Did they
That
get?
should narrow it down quite a bit. The card games tend to be sausage parties.
Yeah. That's why they thought it would be interesting for you to know.
It is interesting. Did they get like any sort of physical description, like species?
Well dressed.
Well
Regal.
dressed.
A woman of great culture. They had the briefest glimpse on the lower decks where they had a sightline to a private dock where Darga keeps his ship. Which they also think you might be interested in knowing. There is a private hangar on the lower deck, below where you are now, where Darga keeps not only his personal ship, but a small squadron of escort fighters as well.
Is this
it's very
hangar
interesting.
on the map that I have?
No, it isn't.
And based on that information, can I extrapolate the location on that map?
Very likely, yes.
Okay, cool.
They do say that they keep it locked. The only way in is through either a very intricate series of platforms that go outside the station, or to fly directly in. And they keep the hangar locked down at all times. They know Darga's not there right now because they check every day in order to refuel his ship if he's ever there. They know Darga is still somewhere in the system, but he is not currently on Cloud City Station. He can't be far because he has to be in communication with his people, but he's around, just not here right now. They know that his people have been using that hangar to get in and out. He has made an appearance once or twice, but not recently. Not since probably the last couple of days. But they assume that he'll have to show up for at least the final day of the tournament in order to finalize anything that needs to be finalized with an Imperial higher up. There's a decent chance that he may be on the Star Destroyer, vibing. At which point, I mean, he's all but untouchable there. So if you're looking for him specifically, you'll have to wait for him to come down. But you know where he'll be in a few days. Yeah, I mean, that's happened before, right?
Yeah.
Success rate is like 100% at this point.
Yeah, exactly.
I'll be right back.
Alright, while he's coming back. But yes, Ginkin, if you win, this is 2 million credits. If we...
Yeah, but didn't I have like 3,000 something?
It was part of your entry fee to be able to participate in the tournament.
You...
But if there's 5 of us, why am I doing a third of the cost?
Because
I
I
did more
had
than half.
I gave every credit I own. I gave every credit I own, which was 21 credit.
Yeah, because you spend it every time we get back to the ship.
Yep.
But I want to upgrade my gun.
You just gotta win, and then you can get a
We-
really good
You
gun.
just win, and then we have to make the decision of either we keep these credits or we give them to Switch, and then we get whatever the compensation.
What are you trying to do with your gun?
I wanted to add more accuracy to it, but that's 1,000 because the last thing was 1,000.
When we level up next, don't worry about the money.
Okay.
This is what I also mentioned. I didn't give all my credits.
Well,
We all
I,
spent our credits except Cloppy, who has an undisclosed amount remaining.
I saw the jewels that I got for the droid racing thing. So I guess I
Yes,
still
I-
technically have money, but
There was a world in which I could have just saved money to cover the cost, but that would have been metagame.
yes, it's totally fine. But yes, can you still have those jewelry? I don't know if Latino is going to.
yeah, because I need to find a place where you can exchange those for money. Because all we
Well,
did was
let's
go
get to-
back to the
We're
ship.
getting more on Best Ben.
Oh yeah, true.
Yeah, we're gonna be on Bespin for at least 4 days by the sound of it. There's a lot of time to find a buyer.
Yeah.
This is where you negotiate it and you triple the cost.
This gem is really fine. I think it's worth 6,000 credits, don't you?
They're from the mines on Catanamoidia. Can't get those anywhere.
Cat and no more you didn't.
Yeah, Catanamoidian silver. Wait, why was I at -1?
You spent more
Negative.
credits than you had. You went into debt.
No,
Sorry.
no, condition.
Oh.
You spent so many credits, so your condition
Your
credit.
mental state degraded from liquidating your assets.
I guess so.
The amount of credit, the percentage of credits you spent was above your fortitude defense.
So I guess. What's
don't
our
think we're go-
plan?
I don't think we can sneak onto Star Destroyer.
Nah, it's fine.
I
We just
mean-
a bunch of frag mines in the hangar and wait for Darga to come back, and then bam!
No.
Maybe if we were really good at disguises.
Eh,
Yeah, we could dress up Clippy like a Jawa, and they could do Jawa business.
I mean, we could try to find Darga's box seats and see
Oh,
if
we
we
can put
can
flag
sneak
mines
into
there.
there.
Brilliant.
No.
Not mines, but
Oh, just yours. Okay.
I don't have mine.
No, they're mine.
Right. Well, I guess the question: do we want to try and figure out who Darga's person in the tournament is?
Well, I feel like we won't
That's
learn that
English.
until like I'm actually playing. Because if it is a well-dressed woman, that probably narrows it down quite a bit.
Yeah, there can't be
Yeah.
more than a couple dozen of those here.
What
Oh,
the-
wait, you said-
he's going to introduce like 5,000 of them.
Yeah, no, this is 250
It's an
players,
entire
right?
women's league.
So,
Yeah,
oh
it's
shit,
it's a reverse double Swiss elimination.
reverse double Swiss.
It
So you
is,
mean single Swiss?
Yes.
What it is there are 4 days of the tournament.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah.
Days 1 and 2, they will eliminate half the pool by having tables of 8 that
Mhm.
drop the lowest 4 earning. At the end of every hand, somebody will eventually like lose money, and
Mhm.
then once think of it, it's constructed in a very poker style way.
Or
If you-
Mahjong.
If you have money, you get to keep playing.
Mm-hmm.
If you run out of money, you stop playing. And they cut off the table when there are only 4 people left. And they just look to eliminate half and half. And then the goal is to get to exactly 8 players by the end of day 3. And then on day 4, they do the final table, which is just the highest grossing 8 players that remain in the tournament. And you're basically just gambling with your winnings. You're not allowed to drop out early. You don't get to keep anything. You have to play if you have any money left. You forfeit any winnings you have if you drop out early. The casino has already spent your money. What was the plan? I know you guys wanted to go looking for this person that they talked about.
Yeah, that's what we were discussing. If we were gonna look for them, if we were gonna investigate, like try to investigate Darga's hangar, or if we're just gonna lie low for now, or what.
I need to find an armor shop.
A shop for armor.
Yes.
With what money?
Oh yeah.
He'll
Just win
make
the
his son
tournament.
pay for it.
True.
I need to find some really good armor thrown away in a trash can somewhere.
Well, I'm up for anything but going to the Star Destroyer. That sounds like a
Oh, we're
bad
gonna go
idea.
hunt for the Sky Banthas then.
Sure.
All right, I'm getting my
Banthas in the
Bantha coat.
sky.
Are there tourist activities in Cloud City? Like, can you take a cloud tour?
Yeah. Sure.
With what money?
True.
He ain't wrong.
I was not saying I'm going. I was just asking because if you want to see the Sky Banthas, you know.
I mean, there's lots of leisure activities on Cloud City, especially around tournament time. There's a huge bar that serves some of the best drinks in the galaxy. They hire seasonal staff from all over the galaxy that do like specialty stuff. It's also a dance club. There's the Yareth Bespin Hotel, where most of the guests participating tend to stay for several days. It's probably the second best quality hotel in the galaxy.
Wait,
Like-
where are we staying?
Bar none. Currently nowhere.
Ah,
Presumably
Hobos.
on the Banshee.
Oh, I'm gonna go fucking dance my heart out. Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. You're also a touch dehydrated from all the vomiting you've
Yeah,
been doing.
I could use some spirits to perk me up. Except I have no money, so I'm just gonna dance.
I don't think you can even get in.
I have mind trick.
Then you can
What
probably
a-
get a drink, right?
What a gross misuse of power.
Telling the wizard to have morals. Imagine.
He who pays money he does not have has worse morals than someone who completely controls the minds of others.
Okay.
Famous Arthurian proverb.
Yes.
Tina, I'm gonna go find a thrift shop to sell these jewels.
Okay. Sure. I think I gave you a listed value for them, right?
Yeah,
I think it was 1,000, but maybe he can barter.
What did I tell you they were worth?
it was 1,000.
All right. Then that's what you can get for them.
I can't talk this guy up. They're Catanamoidians,
They're trying to take them for less.
priceless gems.
They try to
Hmm.
bargain so that you can get to less. Damn, they actually negotiate.
Ah, the
Um,
negotiator.
Do they have anything cool in their shop?
Ooh. Hmm.
If they have any suburban mind blasters, pick one up for me.
Thinking they're trying to scam you, and then you're looking at the goods.
I do.
He who makes the thrifty deals has thrifty goods.
Yes. There might be some interesting things here that I can pull from this random loot
Can I
table.
roll knowledge bureaucracy on them?
What type of stuff are you interested in? Let's start there.
Guns.
Guns. Okay.
Ah, yes, the thrift guns.
How about
Have you never been to a pawn shop, Millie?
No.
roll me a D1 hundo.
Oh
Oh
boy.
boy.
That's a fat dice.
It's heavier than a brick.
Show me 67.
I hope it's an Allen wrench.
This guy, he's a peddler. He's
Mhm.
here because he knows that the people that congregate for these kinds of tournaments don't tend to be reputable all the time, and they need special equipment for special occasions. And he picks you out because you seem to be the type of dude who might have special occasions requiring special needs.
Would it be the dark side points that he smells?
It might be.
What's that smell?
He's got you pinned for the type of guy could really use an attachment for a gun,
Ooh.
specifically designed to send someone a hate message.
Oh, the email attachment.
He rolls back his sleeve and he shows you what you can only assume is like a gigantic battery pack.
Mm.
It's like duct taped to his arm. He tells you it's called a shield igniter. Once per day, plus 4d10 to any shielded target.
And that's what he's willing to trade with these
You
jewels?
will barter the gems away for it.
Yeah, I'm down for that.
Fog.
Wait, so 1 PD plus 4 to a shielded target?
4d10.
4d10. Oh, Jesus. Okay.
Yes. This is a universal attachment. You can put it on any gun.
Thanks for doing business.
Yes, sir.
I walk out.
Disappears into the crowd.
Oh, that was not a store. That was just a
Oh no,
guy.
that was a peddler. That was a guy who he rubbed your shoulder. You know what I mean? He
Oh, you got so
he bumped
scammed.
you, and he stood there, and he was like, "Psst, you look like a guy who has special needs.
Oh my.
You want to buy
Did-
a sundial?
Did he just insult me?
No, you look like a guy who has special needs."
You need a sundial.
I mean, I've
Yeah.
huh.
You met the
Sold you a
sundial
sun-
salesman.
Called it a shield igniter.
Do you get that joke? Tell me. You might be too old for that joke. Hold on a moment.
Oh no.
I didn't get it.
Oh,
I like how if you
no.
type you want to buy it's a sundial.
Wait, huh?
It's for Hercules.
I'll-
isn't it?
Yeah,
I'll
it
look
is.
this up later.
It's 10
Oh.
seconds here.
Here,
You will
just
look it
watch
up
it
now.
now.
Classic. Classic Disney.
You wanna buy
Classic
a sundial?
360p video.
Okay, that's pretty good.
Can't believe I forgot this.
Hercules has
That's
a
pretty
lot
good.
of great little bits like that in it.
Mm-hmm.
You wanna
Oh,
buy a
I have to lie.
sundial? I cannot tell you how much mileage I've gotten out of that fucking quote.
It's a lot of mileage. Holy shit.
All of us reference it. It's so good.
All the fucking time.
It's so good. You want to buy a sundial? All right. Congratulations. You have hate mail attached to your gun now.
Sounds sick. I guess while I'm down here, is there any, like, can I notice a gathering of tournament players, like practicing or doing anything nearby?
Yeah. There might be some. They might have found themselves in a quiet corner in the bar.
Mm-hmm.
But you think that the vast majority of them would be locked in their rooms in their hotel
Fair. I'm gonna just chill there and try to absorb as many strategies as I can.
In the bar?
Yeah.
Okay. Roll perception.
As everybody knows, you just steal the meta from better players.
Nice.
Yeah, just
Okay.
swipe their Black Lotus.
I'm gonna pull a Mila and I'm gonna make some notes.
Alrighty.
But in addition to that, you see somebody you recognize.
What? Again?
Spell
What do you mean
galaxy.
again?
The dude that was with the Imperials and they showed up to Darga's Palace. I recognized the fucking guy from
Yeah, it's one of
oh,
the
what
elf
planet?
men
Yeah.
from Aldron.
Yeah.
You know every
No.
Nemoidian.
No, not him.
Okay.
It's a female Zabrak.
Oh,
A
her.
zebra?
Zabrak.
No, yeah, the bartender.
Kaliaki.
Yeah, she's always here.
Well, to be fair, her last gig was in Darga's Palace. And that, in addition to her first gig, was also your fault.
Is she working behind the bar right now or is she on break?
Yeah, she is. No, she's behind the bar.
Okay. I'll go up there, tip my hat, and say, we gotta stop meeting like this.
He hits you so fucking hard that it does a handprint.
Is it
Janice, again. By the force, I hate your big ugly blue face. How
Can I-
come it is that every time I get a solid gig, you show up, somehow ruin it again?
Oh, I got no plans to mess anything up this time.
Oh,
But-
but you're just a bad luck charm.
It depends on what side of the luck you're on.
What are you doing here? Why are you here now?
I heard I could make 2.5 mil for like 10 minutes of work.
Don't lie to me. You're here about the hut.
I lean in and I go, put my finger over my mouth. It's like, is he already here?
Of course he is.
Do you know where he's staying?
No, I don't. He
Well-
comes by maybe once a week.
Who does he send to pick up stuff for him?
His men. He has hundreds of them.
Yeah, but are they in like uniforms? Like
No,
the iguana lady? Remember she had the iguana gang or whatever on Kato?
She rolls her eyes.
Kesra.
Yeah, that one.
Yes, Kesra's here too.
Oh, okay.
I'm so
That's
glad.
That's good news. All right, don't worry. I'm not gonna get you in trouble at your new gig, but I kind of don't have any money right now. You think I could get a drink for free?
She eyes you. Keeps wiping the glass that she's polishing. She has been polishing this glass since first level. It's the cleanest glass in the entire fucking galaxy. She sets it on the
Glass, by
counter,
the way.
pours you something, moves it towards you, and goes,
Not all at once.
Thank you so much for your hospitality. I take like baby sips, or no, I lick with my tongue like a cat into the
so 16 beat your fortitude save.
16. It does.
You are intoxicated. This is the strongest shit you have ever tasted in your entire life.
Oh
You do
no.
not
No
know what it is
rubbing
called.
alcohol.
You do not remember what it tasted like 4 seconds ago. You just know that you are on another plane of existence where
Amazing.
everything is so much better.
And Kinkin's a lightweight?
I guess so.
This
Damn.
shit is poisonous to people with bad con. She was not trying to kill you, just so we're clear. It's
That's
just
good.
very strong shit.
Wasn't trying to kill you. She just, grabbed a random bottle and it happened to be fucking Everclear.
It's the same stuff that she gave Mila.
Oh, let's go.
And that put
Oh,
Mila
that
in her
stuff
ass
was
too.
a
To be fair.
bender.
hmm
It was amazing. 10 out of 10.
Would drink again.
Oh, let's see. Did I write
About
down what that was
45
called?
minutes later, you kind of like groggily come to. You are still at that counter. You have drool on your lips. The glass is still half full. She is still polishing a different glass. But she has like $60 more in cash just sticking out of her bra.
You also have a mustache markered on your face from a certain Ithorian visiting.
Oh, is this the same club that you're at?
He is
I
here.
hope so. Yeah, I'm dancing my heart away.
I slowly blink one eye at a time and then set the glass down and go, thank you.
Anytime.
I guess as I'm turning, I probably see Millie grooving. So I'll walk.
Doing the
Millie's out there
doing the
somewhere.
Tatooine booty quake.
So
The
he's
bantha.
twerking.
Yeah.
The bantha herder.
I like dance onto the dance floor through the crowd of people to him until I can
Roll
whisper,
acrobatics. No.
Oh.
Roll swim.
swim?
You gotta swim through the crowd.
Oh boy.
Told you I'd get there one day.
Oh.
So you know the little sway back and forth that Commander Shepard does in Mass Effect.
Yeah, the
Yeah,
good one.
That's what you're doing.
Okay. When I get
I
up
tell
to
you vocally, constantly, how bad your dancing is.
Thank you.
Hey, thanks.
I'll be here all week.
The lights are starting to hurt.
Now you know how I feel.
I tell
Well,
Millie, hey man, I heard that Kestra's here somewhere.
Ooh, Kestra, ha cha cha.
I ask, do you remember who that is?
Sounds like a total 24/7 if you catch my meaning.
I regret telling him.
You regret a lot of things right now.
Alright, Mila, you go for it.
I was gonna ask, is it possible to get like temp work, like washing dishes or something at one of these places?
Hmm? Say that again.
Is it possible to get temp work washing dishes or something at one of the clubs?
For just a day, or
We just throw Klopp in the kitchen.
Can I be hired on as one of the strobe lights for the dance floor?
One day of work.
Most of these facilities have probably hired on all of the temp work that they need, probably weeks in advance.
Mm.
So no.
Okay.
They might be hiring for full-time positions, but you wouldn't get started until after the tournament's over.
Okay. So, Neely would just see if
Are you
there's
specifically looking for work, though?
specifically looking if there's some odd jobs or something to like make a few credits, since all of them went towards.
Roll gather information.
Okay.
Good enough. Yes. The owner of the casino where the tournament is taking place is looking for odd jobs to be filled during the tournament.
Ooh.
You could be a suburban mind Fizak dealer.
Mostly muscle.
Oh.
Oh,
That's fair. Neely is strong.
she does have some pretty good muscles.
Yeah, but if we could make you a dealer in the card game.
The dealers are
Her-
all highly regulated dealing droids.
Yeah, that
She
makes
has
sense.
bad dexterity. You don't want her.
Wait, droid.
The deck can just spill all over the floor.
Wait,
They're
yeah.
a specific model of droid.
Oh, I know.
Oh.
They're all
I-
built by the same company. They're all inspected by multiple facilities for
You know,
cheating
am-
problems.
I am not willing to transfer my mind into a different droid model.
Yeah, not willing.
but
I
okay.
need to
Well,
learn to use computer
Reprogramming
instead.
though.
she'll especially she'll go see about seeing if she can pick up some of the odd jobs, both because it's
Bodyguard.
This
gives a
man's
feeling
name is Jack Mandelbrot.
It's not real.
Gesundheit.
like the mathematician.
You got some fractals to sell us.
Yeah, that's what I bring with.
So, what is this man's name actually? Because we can't leave it the way it is.
Why not?
Because it's too funny.
Every time you look at him he's got a tattoo that just perpetually zooms in on this.
You walk up to this man. He is wearing a white tuxedo and short butt shorts.
Ha-cha-cha.
He has the most glorious silver white mane of a head of hair. He turns to look at you with his black pince-nez and strokes his glorious
I
mustache.
can't believe we've got Burt Banter as a cousin in this galaxy.
You look like the type of lady who's good at her job.
I try my best.
Well, I could use a few like you. You looking for work by chance?
I surely am.
The name's Jack. Jack Manderville. I own the Royal Casino here. And I'm in need of some security guards for the event. Interested?
Sure.
It's funny
Pays
because they are
500 credits a day for all 4 days. Food's given. We'll even set you up with some accommodations if you need them.
Okay. Can I do you have like a uniform or specific weapons you want used or anything? They don't allow weapons here, so I don't know if if or is it just like
He takes
raw
one
muscle?
gloved hand and he stretches it. And then when he snaps the glove, it like spins his hand. And a card appears between his fingers. And he flicks it to you. He says, "There! A weapons permit. Whatever you need, you've got permission to have it."
Oh, thank you.
Lightsabers not included.
In the fine print.
It's like a little asterisk. Whatever you need, asterisk. Lightsabers not included. Itty bitty text at the very bottom.
Star Destroyer main cannon.
Oh, she could probably make do with like a vibro axe or something to cover.
We can
Instead
set you
of-
up with something if you need it.
I do. I didn't bring anything with me since we weren't allowed.
Excellent. What's the worst thing I can saddle you with?
What the?
Hell yeah.
A stun baton.
Yes, the stun baton. That thing is overpowered. You're in good hands.
It is a 1d6 simple weapon. It has a stun setting that does 2d6 stun.
Stop resisting.
Perfect for killing all the rats in the back of your T16.
It is an electrified riot baton, essentially.
Okay.
He tells you to show up next day about 30 minutes before they open the gates for the tournament entry, just so that you can be there when everything's getting set up. It'll be a relatively informal arrangement. You'll have a station, you'll have eyes on everybody in the casino. All you have to do is keep an eye peeled for any funny business, be on the lookout for cheaters and people who are doing anything shifty. And if something happens and your more aggressive capabilities are needed, step in. There will be a
Okay.
small team of you, probably not more than 4 or 5 guys, but he's hoping that he can make do with what he's able to scrounge together last minute. Be there bright and early.
So Mila's got a job tomorrow.
Yep.
What's everyone else doing? Okay, rephrasing. What are the droids doing right now?
What the? Calling us out?
Well, I know where the other 3 are.
I want to try and rig something up.
Okay.
Uh,
Rig's a backpack, by the way.
wrong game. Eventually want to rig up a way of communication to Zuda during the game to help him cheat.
We have earpieces. Don't we?
Interesting. Okay.
You think they're not going to check for that?
Oh, that's true.
Then you shouldn't flash in Morse code.
It's just a droid in the audience. Blink, 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 blink.
It's just 2 little tiny arms just holding up like naval flags.
Can you speak semaphore? I need you to... Can you replace gather information with use computer?
No.
Roll gather information.
But can he gather computers, though?
And good luck. Sometime today, Mr. Pants.
Okay, is gather information the actual? Oh, my okay. Here she was freaking the fuck out. That's why.
Okay.
I will roll a force
You-
point if needed.
No, you're good.
Alright.
You know from word on the street, based on previous attendees to this tournament, that they have grievance with the security measures they take. The casino has special pins that they give to each of the participants, as well as all of the guests, to signify which of the 2 they are. One is green for the players, and one is blue for the viewers, the spectators. All of these pins are just well-disguised communication jammers that project a small radius of transmission disruptive frequencies. It has historically been an extremely effective way of curtailing exactly the type of thing that you are trying to do.
Mm-hmm.
And yes, they do pin them to the droids.
Okay.
Knowing this, how do you want to proceed?
Well, if it's an area jammer that is disrupting basically radio frequencies, you could
But it's
theoretically
every
get a.
single person in the casino.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
Just
radio
really-
frequencies are jammed, but if you were to rig up a direct link communication using, say, some form of light-based, like laser, that theoretically wouldn't be disrupted by that.
Let me read the instrument again, and I will get back to you on that. Uh. doo-doo-doo. Yes. Correct.
What?
You are correct. Your assumption is correct. You
You can use lasers.
But
create some
Yep.
type of light-based communication.
basically, like a tight beam communicator.
It will be more difficult.
That's fine.
Okay. Then I suppose the role would be mechanics. I'm looking for a very specific number. I'll tell you right now that ain't it.
All right. Time to try again.
I think if you want to try again, you will have to do so after day 1. So he'll have to go day 1 without your help. But you can potentially succeed for days 2 and 3 and 4.
Can I spend the first day taking a 20 on the mechanic check?
To have the device ready on day 2?
Yes.
Yes.
Because then it's a 40, and yeah.
Yeah. I'm fine with that.
Yep. Realizing
Cool.
it's more difficult than I thought initially, I will spend the first, knowing I will have no impact on the first day anyway, I will take that time to take my time and make it.
Sounds good.
If you can't get past the first day, it's not worth it anyway.
True.
Damn.
Don't
No
suck.
faith.
If
Don't
you can't
suck.
win on the first day, then maybe you don't deserve to win, huh?
That is the theory.
Thanks, Forced Ghost Millie.
I was gonna ask about that. Like, why are you in a tunnel? And what about Klopp? What has Klopp been up to?
What's Klopp been up to? I don't know if I can really do anything about it, but what is it? There was that Star Destroyer, yes.
There is, in fact, a Star Destroyer.
Yes.
Oh, that's dangerous.
I love this question. It's my favorite question to get.
Oh, is it? Do we have any other information about the Star Destroyer? Because I already forgotten everything except that there's a Star Destroyer.
It is the
Oh.
Assiduous. It is specifically Valen Draco's flagship. You've seen it before. You encountered it over Felucia on your way out.
They all look the same. How can you tell at a distance, like
His is
Uh,
one
red.
Star Destroyer from
it-
another?
It broadcasts a transponder that you are.
Okay,
not-
so it's from the transponder. Okay.
Yes, that.
I just wondered if there was something like painted on it or but okay.
It's got the word Assiduous just painted across the windshield. I
The
imagine
SS
it's got,
Spanish Inquisition.
it's probably got terrorism was committed here at one point somewhere on it also.
That's a really long thing to happen.
Star Destroyers are really long.
They are, this is true.
It's a couple of football fields at least.
I'd like to investigate the Star Destroyer, and if possible, if I could like pretend to be one of the droids on it, that'd be neat.
Damn. Ambitious. How would you find somebody who would accidentally make you out to be a droid from the ship? What's your approach there?
What is my approach?
First, you have to find somebody who's part of the crew, and then you have to convince them that you're just a droid from the ship that they've never seen before.
Well,
But does he have that talent from Independent Droid?
no, I do not. I don't think I.
Unfortunate.
Let me see. What are my talents?
Wait, is there a droid talent where you can just be mistaken for another droid?
There's literally a talent in Independent Droid called Just a Normal Droid
That's amazing.
that gives you a huge bonus to stealth. Like it allows you to stealth in the open as long as you're in a situation where it would be believable to have a droid be there,
Yes.
and like a +10 to your stealth check. It's fucking hilarious.
Yeah, unfortunately, I was not planning on this being this situation, so I didn't actually take that talent yet.
Oh.
Your lack of foresight shall simply come back.
My lack of foresight.
You will suffer for your lack of
You
vision.
will suffer for your lack of vision.
Well, my first thought process would be essentially I would hope that there was a droid that's a part of the ship that's just out and about, and I would essentially camouflage by taking whatever code they have and
Ooh.
beat it as my own.
Okay. Where would
So-
you look for this droid?
See, this is where the plan all falls apart. Because I have no
Such
idea.
scrutiny, and it all falls apart.
I mean, it's not like R4 has a map of the station that knows which exact hangar the Imperials have been using or anything.
True. Among other things.
True. You do have that information.
Would require you asking him though.
It would require me asking, yes.
Stop talking? In this economy?
Yeah,
His
see, this
fellow
is where
droid?
the plan falls apart at part 2.
Pop puts the independent in independent droid.
Yes.
An
He also
independent droid that
removes
doesn't
the
need no other
pen
droids.
from independent droid because there ain't no talking or communication whatsoever.
Yeah, there's no talking or communication. I mean, considering I have nothing to go on and I am not in the mindset to talk, I'd
He's
also
committing
just,
to the bit.
I am committing to the bit. I'd like to just walk around the hangars.
I have known Ryder to be bit sexual.
No, you have to commit to the bit. That's the law.
Yes. Yes, I will just walk around the hangars and hope that I find something.
Stumble
Interesting.
upon.
And if I don't find anything, that's good enough for me.
All right. I'm going to roll percentile.
Oh, to see his chance of hitting the correct hanger.
Correct. Or just meeting somebody in general. All right. On day 1, your attempt to just happenstantially run into the perfect person or droid for your attempt at this is unsuccessful.
Unlucky.
Unlucky. Perhaps with a little bit more focused attempting of the same thing, a more specific location, a more specific plan, one might be able to attempt this with a higher percentage chance of success.
Oh, yes. We got the triangulation method.
All right. Successful day. What do you all do when the day ends?
So we sleep at the Banshee?
You could. There's also a hotel.
With what money?
You could bunk with Mila. She has a room.
Oh, does she tell us? Dahlia's just like, I'm gonna keep this to myself.
I just find a random power outlet.
You
Damn.
don't want to sleep over?
Do I tell them? That's really good.
Yeah, you don't have to. We'll just assume that you found a cool place.
Yeah. Nelia will tell Zuda that she got a job working security at the card game.
Ooh. Good cover. That'll help us out.
Yep.
Is Chu still dancing?
and she will perhaps share some of her food, but I don't think she would she probably would share the hotel room, but she will make Chuneely sleep in the bathtub.
That's fair.
That's why he sounds like that, because he's stuck in the bathroom.
Yeah.
Is Chu still dancing?
He just finished. He is very worn out and a bit hungover.
Oh, where'd he get drinks?
Mind trick.
He was at a bar.
But he has no money.
Mind trick.
Every
Privilege.
5 minutes, he just gets another drink with Mind Trick every time it comes off cooldown.
Yep.
Okay.
True.
Is Serona like just chilling in the Banshee, or did she go somewhere?
Serona is probably not very far away. The thing about this event is that there's not enough parking for people to permanently land their ships on this station. Okay. There's probably like a total of 10 landing pads on this station total.
Mm-hmm.
And hundreds of people, each with their own ship, had to get onto this station. So Serona is just one of many ships that are just vibing,
Floating in orbit
nearby.
Yeah.
It's really easy to coast and just have the ship sort of in orbit near Cloud City, because the clouds here are extremely dense, and you can almost park a ship on them.
Okay, then I'll drag Chu over to the hotel. I have no clue where the droids are.
I imagine Klopp probably finds you at some point. Where R4 is, I do not know.
Yeah. We have do we have communicators?
Yeah,
In
but I don't know
theory?
if they work like Cloud City wide.
Well,
Yes.
I imagine they do.
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
They do.
Amelia would let C4 and Kloppy know what hotel room she's at.
Yeah, we can drop off our stuff in between con panels.
Nice. A free power outlet.
Yep.
A free private power outlet. You're not just sitting there concocting the world's greatest cheating device plugged into what is essentially an airport phone charge.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm just like in one of the fucking airport like things that's just plugged in the fucking USB port.
The trickle charge.
Like not enough to charge, it's just enough to keep it powered on.
The airport government would like a word with you.
The white
So,
zone is loading.
have all 5 of you reconvened
no loading in
to
the
head
red
to the
zone.
hotel?
I am cool with that.
Yep.
Hotel.
Is anyone not here before I continue?
Damn, that's an interesting question.
I just want to be sure.
It's already in the bathroom.
That is so good. What are you doing?
You have an air dryer in your bathroom?
It sounded more like a fart.
No. Millie's in the bathroom. It's literally just the toilet going off.
This is some madcap level bullshit.
I was gonna say, brings back memories of the sink.
Like there's a sink activating.
He's washed his hands 3 times.
We had a mutual friend named Will. Gamertag Madcap Bone. He would do chaotic stuff like this. Millie reminds me of him, but not. It's not the same energy.
Not the
Oh,
same.
you missed wood sawing, Millie.
Aw, dang.
That was the good arc.
like dick jokes and insulting people to their face.
Mm.
It was endearing, I promise.
Is
It
that
really was.
Tiny Wang, or are you just happy to see me?
Yeah.
It's endearing because that's the only reason I know this fucker.
True. I met Kevin through him, so. And which one of them went to the way? I didn't invite Madcap. I should have invited Madcap. God damn it.
Oof.
Oh,
Would
me
he
and
have
him would have gotten
come?
along well.
He probably would have showed up if I had.
He probably would have.
I haven't talked to him in years. It's
Well,
been forever. Like, when was the last time I talked to him? Let's see.
you can always rebuild
Madcap.
bridges.
True. My last message from him was November 13th, 2021. So almost 2.5 years ago at this point. Pretty close. Anyway, onward. You all five, because I said so, arrive at the hotel together.
Yeah.
This place is gorgeous. It is extravagantly decorated. Clearly one of the finest establishments in the galaxy. Like when I said it was probably like the second best hotel in the galaxy, I meant it.
Dang.
Beautiful woven carpets, crystalline
Same.
chandeliers.
We're staying
What?
at the Grand Floridian.
There's wooden desks that house computer terminals for people who are staying as guests to use.
Did someone say computer terminal?
The scene is only disrupted by one singular guest who is shouting at the concierge about something very loudly.
Base Karen.
He is a human man. He's dressed in the style of a Coruscanti noble. And he speaks with that thick imperial accent. You know the one.
Yep.
He's British.
He's British.
But the received
Hey,
pronunciation British.
I was told my room would be ready 2 hours ago. Why can't I go in?
Sir, we are still deep cleaning the carpets.
I don't care. My feet hurt. The cackles are starting to open. Do you understand how imperative it is that I get into my room right now?
He is flanked by a pair of feline bodyguards. Felines, if you did not know, are just very colorful humans.
Amazing.
They're like if humans had the color palettes of trolls.
So
Like
Ginken.
the
How's
toy.
it spelled?
Feline? Theelin. They are silent and buff. And do not look like the types to be fucked with, if you know if you catch my drift. There, in addition to this, are 4 nondescript men with battle scars and shifty eyes sitting in different corners of the room, all pretending to not know each other.
Are any of them Battlescar Galactica?
Fuck you.
So say we all.
True.
Can I change? Is it too late to change my name to Gaius Baltar?
Maybe.
Damn it.
Maybe slightly too late. Having already started the campaign and
Oh no, I mean by like sneaky name for coming onto
Oh,
this
you-
planet.
Oh no,
Yeah.
you were Lutazanis. It was just
No.
So we signed you up for the tournament, Daz.
It has been ordained.
That's fine. Everyone's gonna know it's me.
No, they won't. It's nothing alike.
If they don't know who Schlup Gitto is, I think you're safe too.
There's plenty of people named Luta in the galaxy and Zuda.
Yeah, like
at least
Luta
3.
Chris, famous musician.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
And Schlup Gitto is a family name.
Yeah, my uncle was a proud Schluppkiddo too. He built the Berlin Wall.
What the fuck?
Wait, so these 4 guys are with the bodyguards, or
They are doing their best to look like they aren't
okay.
and failing.
So this guy's riding with a
Because
huge
every
crew.
single twitch that something or someone makes in the room causes all of them to reflexively just stare at that thing. Their hands frequently go to the blasters that they are not hiding that well under their side capes. These men do not look like trained, etiquette respecting bodyguard types, but they have more soldier-esque type personalities. Like military men.
Does Nelia already have her room?
She has not yet been able to accept the key, but has been told it is ready to be picked up from the concierge.
Is there more than one concierge, or is there just the one?
With how late at night it is, there is only one on duty right now.
I guess we should line up in queue behind these assholes.
Do you approach the desk?
Yes.
Okay. Just you?
Well, wait, yeah, Chu should probably not go.
Yeah, no,
I'm
no.
hiding.
Well, he's hungover. You should make sure he doesn't vomit on.
Yeah, there is
anything here.
an incredible danger of the concierge becoming poisoned.
I mean,
Yeah.
if we need a distraction, I can just flash a light at him.
Okay. Well, Nelia approaches the concierge, and while the angry human man is taking a breath in the middle of his pitching a fit, she clears her throat and says, excuse me, I'd like to check in, please."
The man wheels around, arms in the air. He looks as if he's trying to shield his face from you. And then he puts his hands down, looks at you, up and down, scowls.
Hey, can't you see I'm having a conversation with somebody here? What do you think you're doing?
Well, sir, I just thought I would just wanted to check in, that's all.
You thought? You
Yes.
thought? Ma'am, I can tell thinking's a very dangerous thing for you, so you should probably stop.
She twirls one of her leku, like you might like twirl a pear.
Yeah, you
Because-
right.
Go, I'm sorry. I don't mean to get in the way. It's just my friends and I are very tired, and
Yeah,
I just wanted
Me
to
too!
check in.
And I'm worth more than all of you combined! Is it possible to get a little service around here?
And he wheels around on the concierge again, who's absolutely had it at this point. This guy is like maybe 22 at most, by the way. Like young.
Oh, he's young money?
Yeah.
Oh,
Big young money. Yeah,
that's the worst kind of money.
I don't think yelling is going to make them go faster.
He
I mean, if you
wheels
really-
back around on you.
If you really are want to get in your hotel that
I
fast,
asked you to shut the fuck up!
well, that's not very nice.
Can
I flashed
use
a light bulb
move
in his
ob-
face.
Can I use move object on vomit?
Vomiting. He induces vomiting.
Move object on vomit.
He stops. He catches his breath. He goes, Hara! Vara!
Put her in her place. And then we roll for initiative.
What the? In the hotel lobby?
Yes,
I have
sir.
a stun baton. It's fine.
You still have your lightsaber. No one told you you couldn't have it. You just have a license for the stun baton.
Oh
Yeah,
my
okay,
fucking
but
god.
here's the thing. I'm not gonna use a lightsaber on like a random hotel guest.
Oh my god.
Give it a minute. You might change your mind.
Don't worry. If we want to go loud, I can go loud.
I rolled a 1 on initiative and a 1 on force point.
What kind of music do I want for this?
What is
I
The
wonder. Hold on.
triple threat phase from UCOB, please.
That doesn't have its own music, Ginken.
It sounds cool though.
It's the same music as Blue Bahamut.
It sounds cool though.
Just say answers.
You don't want answers.
I didn't-
If you tell me answers, you're going to get answers.
I didn't know the name of it. How does he roll a 20?
20.999999.
He rolled.
It's a 19.
Oh, it's
I
a
re-
nat 20.
It's a
You get
nat
-1
19.
dex.
Yeah.
That's fine.
I rolled
That's
two
why it's-
ones and
that's what truncates
schlup
the
ghetto.
1.9.
Rolls a goddamn 20.
Let's go.
I want my 20 back. Chili's 20 back ribs.
Okay. You know shit's fucked up if the music is just a little too intense for an encounter like this.
Yeah, Moff Gideon for just some Chad in the hallway.
What I've decided is going to be my fun thing that I do to change the adventure this time around is every single chapter of the adventure, I'm going to introduce new members to the League of Extraordinary Assholes.
Oh, is Baron gonna
Oh,
be
fantastic.
No, Hara and Farah are.
like?
The Baron I do not give a fuck about. And you shouldn't either.
I
Yeah,
know,
he's-
but I thought
he's
it'd
young
be really
money.
Funny
These
if he just
two,
like turns up periodically complaining about things everywhere we go.
these two are two halves of the fucking juggernaut, bitch.
And within rocket range.
The concierge is there.
Here we go again.
Please don't.
Amelia,
Acceptable casualties.
a very
Please.
apologetic look to the concierge.
He presses a button and his chair sinks into the ground. A bulletproof glass wall shoots up into the tube that he was sitting in.
The funny thing about bullets, those aren't rocket missiles.
Please don't kill the concierge.
He ain't wrong though.
I would like
I
to
don't have any
take a
dark side
shower.
points. I can afford it.
Despite rolling a fucking 20, he still does not go even third.
Can't believe I'm dead last.
Chew is just not a very fast guy.
You go before the Baron. He
Oh,
will
on
fire
ties?
him. Yes.
Cool.
R4. The turn is yours.
I mean, so what's the actual situation? Because, like you said, put them in their place, but they haven't done anything yet, have they?
They have their arms crossed and they're big JoJo menacing energy, but no, other than that, nothing.
I guess I'm gonna once again hold my turn for.
Wait, what? Just blast them.
I guess this guy.
Alright, bet.
Yeah,
Go
you-
for it!
You don't want them to beat up Nalia, do you?
Is this the shotgun?
Yeah.
He moves his head to the left, and the shot completely misses him.
Oh. Does it hit the core guard behind him because he dodged
Oh,
it?
great question. What's the range on this?
It's a gun.
Oh, well, it doesn't have like a cone or anything.
No, it's 2 squares.
Okay, then no.
Damn.
Very funny if it did though.
Yeah, you just dodge like a
His
badass
head
and it shoots someone.
Snaps back to the upright position. Every bone, joint, and muscle in his neck cracks, ripples, and flexes at the same time.
Ugh. I thought you said they were like humans.
Yeah. You ever cracked your neck?
Not while flexing.
Not
Not
menacingly.
that loud.
What, do you do anything else?
Nope.
All right. It is Natelia's turn.
Oh boy. Is the Baron armed?
At the moment, no, but he has a blaster. It's just in its holster.
Um, can I try to like tackle him?
Oh,
The best I think you can do with no grappling feats is grab him.
Okay, can I try and grab him?
You may.
Okay.
It is a D20 plus your base attack bonus plus strength modifier. So whatever it says for your GRP on your sheet.
Yeah.
Or okay, grapple. You just roll grapple.
yeah.
Okay.
It's the same idea basically. That is quite good. You have him grabbed by the shirt.
Oh my goodness, a free target hit.
You may have one free unarmed attack if you so choose. Or do you get like a free weapon attack? You could technically
Deploy
beat
your
this, I suppose.
lightsaber into his stomach.
Fatality.
Oh,
No.
I assume after you grab someone, that's the Jedi move, right? You just turn it on next to their body.
It's the Anakin
Yeah.
move.
oh no! You don't get the free attack. There's
Okay.
a feat for
Yes.
that though.
It's a feat.
You just have him
Sure.
grabbed. He takes a -2 penalty on attack rolls unless it's a natural weapon attack or light weapon attack,
Okay.
and cannot move until he breaks the grab.
Okay. Can I like? Okay.
I like where your head's at.
I want to like threaten him. Like I will kill him. She won't. At this point, but like I don't know, threaten him with her lightsaber since she has him grappled. Like
I mean, you could free action
wait.
try to threaten him, I guess.
Like I.
Or you could threaten Hara and Farah. Be like, hey.
Basically, what she wants to say is like, everyone, just stand down. There's no need. Get excited. Just wait for them to clean the damn rooms.
It's a deep cleaning. It can take all night.
Interesting. Okay. I will have you roll deception.
Deception? Or
Yes.
Wait, not diplomacy? I guess we don't have
Because
diplomacy.
This is not
you aren't making a threat you intend to follow up on. Correct? Like if they call your bluff, you will not make good on it.
no,
Like you don't intend to stab this man to death.
no.
All right. That's fine. The guards who have stood up don't immediately react poorly to this. Hara and Farah just have their arms crossed. They don't look like they give a damn. The Baron gulps. You have the lightsaber ignited, you said?
Yeah.
And he goes,
I'm not scared of you. Palpatine trained me personally. I know lots about you. You traitorous scum. Get rid of her. Men, focus your fire on the Jedi.
tears rolling down his face, snot dripping from his nose.
Is that
Immediately
piss in his pants?
Were your pants always brown, or
Yeah, Palpatine trained you to personally piss in your shoes.
Men, bring me my brown pants.
Who shit in my pants? Oh, that one's who put this shit in my pants is my favorite.
Yeah, Johnny.
Anything else?
No, that's it.
Okay. Now convinced that you are making a hollow threat, the core guard here is going to shoot the
Well, I
Jedi as
can't.
told.
I can't make an attack, right? I can only grapple, so
Correct.
You can do.
I could-
Oh yeah.
yeah.
You could, I mean, move, I guess. You have to maintain the grab, but you could, stand wherever you wanted to as long as you're touching him.
Just pull
Oh.
him with.
No, you can't move him. But
Oh,
you can
okay.
stand in any square you're adjacent to him in.
Does this count as adjacent?
That's fine.
All right, yeah.
Okay. And I didn't
She
know
would
if you
not
had
like
any,
to get.
swift action you wanted to take or anything like that.
No, I don't think there's anything I can do. So
Technically, you could battle strike. In theory.
Oh, and bash his head into the bulletproof glass.
that's true. I could. But it's the next attack roll made before the end of your next turn, so you can use it as a swift action on one turn and then have it apply for attacks on the next turn.
Correct.
Okay, yeah. You know what? Yeah.
Yeah.
They're bashing his head in.
Let's go. right. UTF.
First.
UTF. Urinary tract infection.
Yeah.
Ugh.
So it's +1 force.
So you get a +1 to hit and plus 2d6 points of damage on your next attack.
Hell yeah.
All right. No longer convinced that your attack against this man, or your threat of an attack against this man, is genuine, and having been commanded to shoot you, he will do so. You have the lightsaber drawn, is that correct?
Yeah.
And ignited as well?
Mhm.
Very good. What's this? That's a percentage. 25.
You and your percent signs.
I'm bad at this. 25.
Uh,
I mean, it's a crit. It is, but
yeah. Can I?
you could deflect it in theory.
While grappling?
I believe the way I've ruled it in the past is you can turn it into a non-crit, but it'll still hit you.
Okay. So I'm gonna attempt to deflect that
Egg salad.
then to make it not a crit. And then
Let's see it. That is good enough.
Okay.
I still hit you, but you will not take a lot of damage. Hopefully.
Yay.
You could take a lot of damage, but it will not be a critical hit. You take 12 damage.
Better
and
than
then you
24.
Oh, sorry. Does he have point blank shot? He does. You take 13 damage.
Okay.
And then he will take some cover behind this fountain.
Hey,
What a
Chuny,
beautiful
you wanna
fountain.
Take a move action? You want to take your movement as soon as that guy moves?
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Merp.
Sarah,
Okay. You're here. You've arrived.
Alright, I use my swift action to deliver another sick one-liner. I think it's time for Hara to Harakiri.
You
Then I
don't.
force slam upwards.
Do you know their names?
No.
That's Farah. That's not even
Royal
Hara.
Hill.
That's my mistake. I'm rolling with the one-liner. Oh god, where's my sheet?
Why does Chu know Japanese?
Hot. Interesting. Okay. Bet. That's a great number.
All right.
28.
I'm going to have to do something about that. Roll damage. What is it? 46?
Yeah.
It's okay. They can't possibly die.
Oh, we're not worried about that.
Oh. Oh no.
Oh no.
It's hitting the bulletproof class too.
Okay.
We need a place to sleep.
we all still smell like Devana gas too. Like there's just so much- I'm getting soot all over Baron Kethris?
Oh,
This
he
has
hates
a
it.
very low chance of being extremely funny. I need to think.
Always pick the funny option.
Well, so use the forces like air shifting, right?
Damn. Unlucky. That sucks.
Fun.
You deal 14 damage to the Baron. Wait.
I think it hits Hara, maybe not.
It is some both.
Okay.
And you knock both of them prone. The Baron is not knocked prone because Nalia has him by the scruff of the jacket. But his feet give out.
Flop.
So Nalia is now holding all of his weight by the collar of his jacket.
It's a good thing she's got those muscles from being a bouncer.
She do be muscles.
Is her one skill muscle?
It is Clock's turn.
Oh. Is he
Clock
away?
has run out of battery because he needs to recharge.
Unlucky. I have wondered, like, how long the droids can go without recharging before they shut down.
Isn't it 24 hours?
It's
I
like
don't actually
100
know.
hours. It's
Oh,
like
100
100
hours?
hours or something.
I wondered about if there was like a battery quality type thing, like you could
Yes,
pay to have a longer battery life.
you can pay to have longer than 100 hours.
But the base is 100.
Can
That's
you
so
get like a
many.
little
That's
solar
so
panel?
many, actually. Holy moly. You could literally stay awake forever. Anyway,
Did
it's
you-
your turn.
Oh
Did you
yes,
get, like,
so,
A
It is
little
my
solar
turn.
panel.
A solar panel.
I am
Yeah,
not.
like for calculators.
If R4
I-
generates enough light from his light bulb, could they just like light each other's solar batteries forever?
I'm not
Infinite
gonna do all
energy.
that for. What is it? I'm just going to do a very simple turn because I am waiting for more action to happen.
Uh-huh.
So I'm going to move. I'm going to spend a force point as a standard action to gain +1 bonus to my attack rolls for this encounter.
Okay.
Oh wait, that's not what use my force point. Whoops.
Oops.
Alrighty, and then that's it for my turn. That's totally it.
Okay.
You
I'm
want to get
hoping for
in
the
on the
future.
you want to get in on the grapple action?
I'm eyeing it.
Got your eyes
Can
on the
you, like-
shirt grabbing prize.
Can you like hand off a grapple? Like she could hand Baron off to Glop. He's very good at grappling.
Can you grapple spit roast?
Yeah, what is it?
Now,
Well,
hold on. There is a feat for that. It is called multi-grab is the name of
Oh,
the
that's
feat.
so good.
There's also a follow-up feat that progresses from that called knock together, where you just bash their heads together.
It's such a good line.
We had that character in this campaign the last time I ran it, and it was very broken after level 8.
Let me hug you to death.
Let me hug you to death, the character. Let me hug both of you to death, the character. He would just take one character for 5 rounds and slowly choke them out. That was his whole build. And then eventually he got good enough at it, like around level 12, where he could take 2 people and knock them out in about 3 rounds. And then at level 20, he could just instantly down somebody that he grappled. I was like, this isn't fun!
It was for him.
I mean, he had a blast. Except for that one encounter where I mind tricked him and told him
Yeah.
to leave.
Oh,
Yeah, the
no.
time that you claimed that you would never use mind tricking on a player again.
I lie.
Yes, you did.
He has altered the deal.
But you used it in a not a fun ending way like you did that time.
True. I just wanted everyone else to play the game. His character was oppressive and he knows it. But he didn't mean it to be. He found out by accident at the same time that I did. And so I don't hold it against him. But it is very funny.
It was very.
Hara rolls forward, stands up halfway through his roll, kicks off the wall, flames erupting from his toes,
What the fuck?
and
Oh.
he goes for it.
Well, he got Toenail Flamen Werfer as a feat.
Does a 9 and 20 hit Nalia?
9, no, 20, yes, but can I try to block? Like, is it a melee or?
It is a melee attack.
Alright. 9 does not hit, but 20 does, so I'm gonna try to block.
You will take the -5 for cumulative attempts
Yeah.
to block attacks. Okay.
Right. I put the -5 in, so. It meets it. I don't know if that.
I
That's
have
with
to
the.
look. I actually don't know.
That's with the -5, so.
Yes, you do block his attack. His foot touches down next to you, and the flame puts itself out as soon as it touches. He has his back to you, but his eyes are looking over his shoulder in the most menacing glare you've ever seen in your life. This man looks like he wants your blood for breakfast.
Why
She
is the
says-
Pillar Man theme not playing?
Nice shoes.
He nods. Nice sword. This guard is going to use the aid another action on this guard, and this guard is going to try and shoot Chunili.
Oh no.
I don't know which guards you're talking about.
The two. Let's see. I think it's the two down here. Oh, well, no, it ain't. It's fine.
I guess at the top.
It don't matter. This guy will attempt to shoot Chunili without the aid action, and then the guy down at the bottom will when it's his turn. So this guy shoots Chunili. Hold up. Wait.
That already hits even
Wait.
before whatever you do.
I have to check for I have to check for precise shot. They don't have it. So 14.
Get fucked.
14.
Oh wait,
Oh.
hold up. Wait, I can continue to ask more questions.
Light check.
Okay, add 1 for point blank shot, so 15.
15. Aye.
He aimed, so he gets another +1, so 16.
That hits.
All right, we're getting there. We're learning how to play the video game. You take 8 damage.
Oh, that's fine.
And then he jumps behind this fountain for cover. Farah stands up with a spinning kick, flames erupting from her shoes. She provokes an attack of opportunity on this attempt. Do you have a lightsaber drawn? Chunili.
Oh, yes.
When did you do that?
Oh, I thought it was just like is that a swift action, actually?
It is part of a move action, actually.
Oh, yeah, then I'll have done it when I was running up to Farah, yeah.
Okay. Then you may roll an attack of opportunity with your lightsaber. I'm gonna need you to say it out loud next time, though. 'Cause
Okay.
I've assumed the aesthetic of your character does not include a lightsaber drawn during combat. So if you have it drawn, I assume it's against the norm at the moment.
Okay, that's fair.
This is the
Yes.
first time you're using it.
It's the second time.
Oh.
He did technically use it during the encounter with Darga's men in the courtyard.
Oh.
This is the first time that Zuta's. Oh wait, no, because you were.
Yeah, it
Never
was
mind.
last time.
Yeah.
A 17 will not hit.
Aw. Well, I guess it didn't matter. I had my saber out.
I don't remember you swinging.
An 11 and an 11, and I'm thrilled. Those are great numbers. I love rolling low. That's my favorite.
Both her attacks
Um,
missed? Damn.
Apparently.
Get fucked.
True. Get fucked.
She gets 2 attacks?
Just 2 feet.
Yeah, but after standing up?
It was a really flashy maneuver.
I guess so, yeah.
I mean, that's fair. Can't you take the full?
No, it's
full
pronounced
attack action?
Farah. Man, as a standard action.
she
well,
she just did an EX
should
Satsu
leave.
off the ground.
We should leave.
I mean, yeah.
No, Kevin, don't go.
Wait, he still
do that
hasn't.
as a-
He still
if we
hasn't
can do that
taken
as
his
a standard
action yet.
That means that we are out of our league.
No. First and foremost, what do you think is giving her this capability?
I don't know, but it's probably not a low level thing.
Rocket boots.
Correct, it isn't. It's okay though. She's not over leveled.
I didn't say over leveled. I just meant higher than us.
Wait, didn't
I
our
will
Ford
say-
delay
I
his
will
ship?
say she has martial arts 3.
Yep.
Which only requires a BAB of 6, by the way, so don't get too panties in a twist about it.
I wasn't getting pennies. I just said we should leave.
This guy's gonna fire with the 8 action at Chunili, a 25.
That very hits.
Excellent. We take 15 damage.
Ah, it's fine.
It's fine, he says. And then he's gonna kind of hug this corner for cover. It is Zuta's turn.
Wait, did our Ford never take his thing?
No, I shot and missed.
Yes.
Oh,
We did
He
it
went,
right
he
after
went
the
first, remember?
I thought he
I-
delayed.
No, I found
He
out
was thinking
that
about it, and then he shot anyway.
I found out that they have evasion.
He's like, right. We
Yeah,
take
evasion
this
popped up and he
seriously,
was like,
right?
My
yeah,
one
never mind.
my one weakness. Evasion.
The 1
It,
week.
it was gonna happen at some point. you
Oh
know
shit!
that.
Now my thing's not
Oh.
working.
Hence why I said that my cheese build only works at low level.
True. Well, also the League of Extraordinary Assholes are characters that I've built,
Hold on.
which is what makes them extraordinary assholes instead of regular
Yeah,
assholes.
because you did it.
My fault.
It's you
Have you
rubbing
tried
off on
switching
them.
to Edge, Ginkin?
I can't believe the DM is trying to kill us.
Wow.
Well, I'm
No,
wondering
no.
if it's because I have to log
The
in
people in
too.
the universe that you're opposed diametrically want you dead.
Well, no, it's
Yeah.
it's not the fact that the enemy's trying to kill us. It's the DM is trying to kill us, and
Yeah, I
that's been
can't
the case
believe
since level 1.
Now, hold
I
on a
can't
minute.
believe her DM is Emperor Palpatine.
Yeah, wait, it's actually also not working. What the fuck?
Good.
You gotta try Edge.
Only with
Yeah, you
your
have to-
hatred can you hope to prevail over me.
You do a really good Palpatine voice.
Thank you. I've practiced it for a long time.
He smokes 40 packs a day.
I smoke 40 packs a day.
You want to hear about my roasted
Now
eggplant
it's like-
recipe?
Verging into like
Yeah, no, still not working.
sketchy.
On
I can
Edge.
get. I can switch
Versus-
browsers.
Oh no.
There's an
Why are
add-on
people's
that you
character sheets breaking?
you must have an add-on or something plugged
Yeah.
in.
It's
that
either
you can
that
do.
or like
Convince you to try a different browser that isn't Edge.
Well, this is Firefox.
I
Yeah,
just
try
use
Edge.
Edge.
Have you
because-
tried Chrome? Smile.
Have you tried the ad
I
for Opera
mean-
GX?
This is only a problem today, so
Yeah, you're
I
right.
Yeah, I
I
just-
don't,
I
I don't
just used
know
Edge 'cause
what
it
the
was
issue
there.
is.
it's ad blocker, I guess.
It
Oh, there we
might
go,
be,
ad
or it may
blocker.
be.
I definitely have AdBlocker running on this.
It was.
website.
It's a different.
Yeah, but I just
But-
turned ad block off and it worked, so
Oh.
it's for sure ad block.
Yeah,
It's a specific ad blocker because it's each ad blocker works differently.
Yeah.
True.
yeah.
Okay.
And it
Are
could also
you
be
attempting to
with-
perceive?
No, I was
Exactly.
just trying to make sure my shit worked.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Yeah.
He was perceiving his own character sheet.
He was perceiving his ad blocker.
Who are you attempting to shoot?
Baron Kithris.
Do you have precise shot?
No, I don't. So I guess it's a
-5
13
to
then.
attack. Yeah.
Okay. Then you do not hit.
Can I spend a force point?
Potentially.
Oh wait, no. Before I spend a force
I
point,
was
I
gonna say,
can just
don't you have your
I can
thing?
just re-roll my attack roll.
Okay.
You
did just roll a force point though. So which is it?
No, I can re-roll my attack roll. Aw.
You've made it worse somehow.
I think I can still pick.
I thought you had to take the reroll.
Let's see.
What is the fucking tech?
Desperate Gambit. Or Desperate Gamble.
Oh no,
Desperate
yeah,
Gambit.
I do have to take the second one. So, nope, I just missed.
You must accept the second
Unlucky.
roll.
Oh,
even
I
if it's worse.
missed.
Oh, I missed.
Unlucky brother. I'm sorry to hear that. The Baron,
Wow.
who is not prone in flavor but is prone mechanically, dead falls to the ground, attempting to pull Nalia to her feet, to her knees as well. What is your strength?
My strength is 17.
Damn,
Hmm,
so
Okay.
close.
Are you trying to be the strongest of the party?
I
Yes.
would like you to roll. Is athletics a system in this system?
No, there's
Endurance would probably be the closest.
No, it's got to be strength based.
acrobatics is dex.
Climb?
Swim.
Oh,
Swim is strength.
Swim.
So you're asking me to let you roll swim? Sure.
Say
roll swim.
yes. Do it.
Listen,
Let's go.
Actually, roll climb.
Fuck.
I don't even know what DC I was going to have you roll against. I just wanted to
It
make
had to
you
be a
all climb.
reflex, wouldn't it?
Okay.
Well,
Like,
no.
yeah, would it be?
Well, but it's
one-
not fortitude based, and it's not will based. So
Yeah.
what the fuck could you roll
My will
against?
to not fall over.
Yeah, yeah.
When he falls prone, you can keep your grip on him if you are willing to also fall prone. Otherwise, you must drop him. The force of the force slam is enough to carry him out of your grip should you choose to not follow him over. He is
Get down,
too
Mr.
heavy.
President.
He is too heavy at dead weight to simply hold him upright.
What a fatty.
Mhm.
Combined with the force of him being pushed over, essentially. So you may fall prone and continue to grab him, or you may let go of him.
I let go of him, but like, since I have him grabbed by the front of his shirt, can I like as he falls, can I like wind up still holding one of the buttons of his shirt or something?
Yes, you may take the
Excellent.
you may take his ruff.
Excellent.
You may take his ascot.
She
His
walks up with his
ascot.
ascot.
Wow.
Oh, his ascot got asgot.
Damn.
He is terrified.
This will teach him to rile up customer service like this.
He will inspire confidence
Oh, okay.
by groveling into the tile. Not for you to spare him, because I don't think he actually gives a shit whether you kill him or not. He just seems like he has a glorious purpose that he doesn't want to not succeed in more than anything. Like, his will to live is high, even though his value on his life is low. Does that make sense?
Yup.
He's got a job that he apparently wants to go do, because then he spends the rest of his turn attempting to crawl away from you and will provoke an attack of opportunity in the attempt.
Alrighty then. I will make an attack.
Okay. Roll that's beautiful bean footage. Holy shit!
Hey,
There's a
destruction.
point.
Why does this always happen?
You decapitate a helpless civilian.
That's a dark side point.
How could
Helpless.
Oh my god, no.
What do you mean helpless?
the force
She
theme
tries-
starts playing?
She tried.
Da,
Not to kill
There's a stun baton.
Oh yeah. Are you wielding your light? You're still wielding the lightsaber. No, I was like,
Yeah.
oh wait, but you have the stun baton, but no.
Yeah, no, it was done with a lightsaber. It wasn't done with a stun baton.
That's true.
Anyway, we switched music because now you're the Jedi and you've done the Jedi thing.
I
You
didn't mean
you
to
have asked this man to stop resisting as violently as possible. He no
she
longer
tried.
has a head.
She tried not to kill. So probably she tried not to kill him, but you know what? And she's not very dexterous, and his running away, accidents happen.
Yeah, she like was trying to like do a warning shot. It was going away, and his head just like managed to get in the way of the saber.
Yeah. Why the fuck do I create this?
Why
Because
not?
we're supposed to kill them.
I mean,
They're our foes. They're stopping us from checking in. That's the
Oh my
grievous
god.
crime.
it is our Force turn.
Is that?
That was his turn, remember?
Yep.
That's true, that was his turn.
You're like, I dealt 40 damage. Is it not still my turn? I'm like, it was never your turn.
No, oh my god.
Yeah, it's all for C4's turn next.
I want to go play Baldur's Gate. I hate it here. My encounters are never challenging enough. I hate this.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to crit.
Focus your fire on the Jedi.
I'm gonna shoot that.
Sure.
He's behind cover. though.
He is prone behind this cover.
What?
So it is a rough roll.
Oh, he's prone.
Yes. They have like the fountain's not that high, so they have to go prone in order to use it as cover.
All right.
So they've got
Actually,
their
wait,
guns just
no.
kind of like trained on the like the
Shit,
marble.
I forgot I had to do this. I go here.
Okay. The danger zone. We like it.
Yeah, I kind of have to.
Right into the danger zone. Are you gonna roll a crit too?
Can I just roll stealth?
Maybe. Probably. Do you want to?
What would be the penalty here?
With everyone looking at you?
I'm basically trying to get lost in the confusion, not necessarily trying to like.
What is your objective here? Where are you going?
Not look threatening.
Where are you trying to get?
Right here, I'm trying to get right here.
You're trying to get right there without anyone noticing you.
Yes.
For what purpose?
Not be shot at.
Hiding behind you, I guess.
I mean,
Yep.
I guess my question is like, are you just banking on not looking threatening, or are you banking on everyone else looking more threatening than you?
Everyone else looking more threatening than me.
I see. Okay. I will have you roll deception instead.
Huh.
It's your turn, bitch. Stay
Let me hit the refresh button.
Don't forget to turn off your ad blocker.
Wait, did I get a dark side point for decapitation?
No. I mean, well, you could have not taken the attack of opportunity,
That's
I
true,
guess.
I could.
Huh.
Don't forget to turn off your ad blocker.
Have you tried switching to Edge?
Like I kind of wonder if like something in one of the filters like updated today.
Mm-hmm.
I
and
haven't
it's
had any
fucking with me.
problems. I mean, I've been rolling on your guys' character sheets too.
Yeah, but I was
can.
rolling before and it
Here,
worked.
I'll roll just to show you I can.
I'll take that one.
Sure, you can have that one. It's fine. I rolled it off your sheet anyway.
You know what the terrifying thing? I have a +5 to deception with a -2 charisma mod.
I see that. I'm intrigued. Are you trained? Is that what that is?
I am absolutely trained in deception.
Let's go. All right.
It's a prerequisite of Crime Lord.
I believe you spend your action doing that?
Yes, I would be spending my action.
Okay. Then sure. You look like a droid. Well done.
'Cause
Nelia,
at this
it is your
point,
turn.
the chance of me doing effective things with my shooty action is not high. Because everything is either in cover or has evasion.
So we're not
so
busting out the big bad gun, are we?
Wait, there's a guy right here, not in cover.
There are two that aren't in cover. And also Hara and Farah are not attempting to take cover.
yes, but they have evasion.
Yeah. Well, the other stuff is Awful C4 is right down here. At the start. I guess.
I'm trying to do a thing that requires me to not be dead, and I don't want to necessarily have a guy shoot me from point blank range.
I ignite my light bulb. Men, focus your fire on the droid eye.
R4 droid, attack its weak points for massive damage.
What would Nalia, the resident civilian slayer, like to do with her turn? The man just wanted to go to his hotel room and
Punish
felt
him
the
by
need
death.
to remove
Have
his
to
head from
stick
his body.
guards on us.
Well, he wasn't going to do it himself.
That's because
He
he's
technically
a coward.
did nothing wrong.
Uh-huh.
All right. What do you do?
She's gonna attack Hera.
Well, he hasn't done anything wrong either.
He tried to kick her in the face with flaming boots.
And he didn't. And then he complimented your blade.
Yeah, seems like a stand-up guy to me.
Yeah. And a stand-up from prone guy.
Right. And to show her respect to him as a fellow combatant, she's going to attack him with the
I see.
lightsaber he likes.
I see. It's like that.
It's like that.
Okay.
It's... Oh.
Oh.
Suddenly, my character sheet.
Oh boy. It's that kind of night, is it?
It sure is.
Have you tried switching to Edge?
I'm in Edge right now.
Oh, have you tried switching to Firefox?
Have you tried switching to Netscape?
Oh, good idea.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna try this again. I refresh. Nope. That still is fucked. Alright.
Okay, try now.
What are you doing?
Don't worry about it.
I will figure out before this campaign ends what gives you this absurd power, and I will take it away from you somehow.
You should be able to do it now.
Not sure I believe you.
You're not locking them out of their character sheets in some way, right?
Nope.
I don't believe you. I don't believe you strictly.
Not locking them out, per se.
What are you doing?
I'm simply restricting their dice access.
So this is your fault.
Yes.
What the
You
fuck, man?
didn't believe me when I said it was my fault earlier tonight.
I hate you. Stop this immediately.
Now that my discussion is exposed, I shall cease.
I need
Oh,
a
right. Okay, with the battle, I forgot to about if Battle Strike applied to the attack of opportunity or if it's just like the full attack.
Huh? One more time?
Would Battle Strike have a
attack?
It's
would that
next
have-
attack, not all
So-
attacks.
No. Would
It
that
doesn't
have
work
been-
on the attack of opportunity.
Right, that's what I'm asking. So would it apply to this attack?
Oh. It would have applied to the attack of opportunity, no?
What? But it okay? Does it say on your turn or does it just say attack? Because if it
It's
says on your
next
turn, then
attack
no.
roll.
Okay, then yeah, it went
Yeah,
off
so that
on
guy's even more
what's his
dead.
name.
Okay.
Damn, he took the battle strike with him.
I
What an
didn't even think about that.
asshole. What a grade A slut.
Because yeah, that
He's
would have
like,
been
that battle strike looks
even-
tasty. Jumps in
even-
front of the lightsaber.
yeah.
What an ass.
Clearly, I shouldn't have taken the attack of opportunity, but I didn't expect to fucking crit.
What a guy.
All right, well,
23. Give me a second. I'm thinking. Does not hit.
it does not hit.
No.
They have evasion.
No, evasion
that's
has
not-
nothing to do with that.
They don't have evasion. They're just probably like CR 8 or 9.
No. Maybe 7.
Oh, I
Max.
bet they have armor. I want some armor.
They've outgrown it.
Aw.
They're big boys and girls.
Remember when I said we're out of our league?
No.
Yeah.
No,
Like
it's
that.
just you
If
should
they
probably
have
attack
a
the
higher
core
than
guards.
24, 23 reflex. We are out of our league.
I don't think it's that serious.
That's a pretty high number for level 5.
It is. It's a very high number for this.
That's an
level,
absurdly
actually.
high number for this level. Actually.
It's fine. It's fine. Like, let's just
You
deal
want
with
to force
it.
point it?
Yeah, I will go ahead and force point it.
Sounds good. A 29 will hit. I will deal 19 damage to this man. Anything else?
No.
All right. This man, he will shoot.
I probably should. Well, no, because that would have. Never mind. Never mind. Yeah, never mind. Ignore. I didn't say anything.
Okay, you said nothing. He will shoot Clop
Oh yes, I exist.
because if he tries to shoot Nalia or Chu, he will take too much of a penalty for it to be worth his time. Because for whatever reason, these motherfuckers don't have precise shot.
'Cause why would you take that?
He ain't wrong. Why would you take
Exactly. Why would you take that? Speaking as someone who actually has it,
that? A 19
that's not hit.
does not hit. Do they have any force points? No. Bet.
Yeah, my actually was hoping.
Chu Neely, it is your turn.
I simply shift around the Farah, and I'm all like, "You may
She
be
does
a
not turn to match your stance. She
God
just
fucking
looks at
damn
you
it.
sideways.
Why did you move?
Your ass is grass, kid. Wait until her turn.
Anyway,
I have to get into position because now I can
Alright,
say
well,
you may look like a Farah maiden, but you're about to be Farah throw force slam left.
understood.
Force throw, force slam
Roll
left.
urinary tract infection.
Oh god, that's not gonna go.
You reach your hand out to use the force. You put them on the ground to slam, but your arm is caught halfway down, and Farah grabs you by the wrist and throws you around her back onto the floor, and you force slam yourself.
Oh god.
Roll
That is-
46.
Wait, how
Oh
does she interrupt?
Rebuke.
Holy shit.
Every turn she can do that?
No, just twice.
She did it earlier.
Yeah, it was just twice, and she failed the first one.
No, you rolled twice.
Farah has it too.
Huh.
Yeah. You take
Okay.
14 damage and you knock yourself prone. Well,
Oh.
you're prone. You have your move action. Do you want to stand up?
Yes.
can you crawl it? Can you crawl one space to the, like give it to us?
Eh.
Towards me, please.
Yes.
Thank you.
And crawl
You
over.
will provoke an attack of opportunity if you stand.
Yeah, just crawling over here then. I just
He's
already,
He's
I
just
already
falling
moved.
on the ground. What the?
That's fine. All right. You're still prone.
Yeah.
Okay. Then it is Klopp's turn.
Alrighty. Because I haven't actually been checking. This guy's not prone. That is correct. Yes.
No. Why would he be prone?
Alright, good. Excellent.
Okay.
Alrighty. Just checking because of earlier stuff. Alrighty. So I moved 2 towers and now I'm going to attack Horror.
Okay. Roll to hit.
Give me one moment. Let me see.
It's just +1. How hard is this math?
Well, there's +1. There's +1 for my other stuff, and then there's a +1 for my other thingy as well.
Oh, I see.
That's a lot of pluses.
Yeah, except it didn't hit.
19 is insufficient. Will
Oh,
you
I
attempt
see.
the force point, or
I would like to say yes because of the fact that he should be down the condition track.
that's a great point.
Unless the damage he took wasn't half his HP.
Well,
It's not
or
half, it's just
not
has to
half.
exceed his damage threshold.
It's a
It's not half
threshold.
its damage.
Isn't your
threshold,
threshold like
usually.
close to half though?
No.
Mine is
No.
mine is
What?
16 and my HP is 70. It's not
It's
even close.
usually just equal to your fortitude defense.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah.
I guess
Although
because my HP
usually-
is just so low, it's
Traditionally,
always been
higher
half.
level and/or boss mobs will have like an absurdly high fortitude.
A
Mhm.
21 is still not good enough.
Yeah, unlucky.
Unlucky.
I had an idea about what number I need to hit, and I'm like, oof. Imagine rolling a 10.
At least 24.
Yeah, it has to be 24. If 25 was the previous.
Well, I
That's
assume what we're
24.
supposed to
20
do is take out
23
the
was the
core
last one that
guards.
missed.
Yeah.
If he's planning on using these characters, like, I assume we were supposed to fight the core guards, and then they would just leave.
I mean, in theory, they can still fight.
They could, but
Well, if they don't have any masters anymore, then why would they keep fighting for no pay?
I have a reason why.
Oh,
But, I'm thinking.
But I decided that I was trying to like kill Hall because it was like, oh, this is for the League of Villains. We gotta kill him now before he becomes an actual villain.
true.
Ah, very true. I am prepared to lose one of them if it comes to that.
Yeah, and that will make Farah like extra angry at us in the
and
future.
then her hate can turn into anger, and her anger can turn into suffering, and her suffering can turn into suffrage, and then she'll vote Obama 2012.
What the fuck? What did I just listen to?
A journey. Listen to an entire journey.
That's the dark side mantra.
Um. Hara. Seems like a stand-up guy.
He did stand up, and he is a guy.
Rue. 1, 2. I don't assume either of those hit you.
Me?
Yes.
11 no, 18 yes. Is it melee?
It is.
I'm gonna try to block again. It's is it cumulative?
Did you deflect this turn already?
Not this turn. No.
Then no. It would be cumulative from the previous round, but since
Oh,
you've
it's
had a
per
turn,
Yeah.
since then-
turn. You're right.
Yeah,
okay.
the cool it
And-
basically resets every time you take your turn.
this one is actually 20 and not 18.
Okay. But it's Alright.
Use the force. Yeah.
yeah.
I don't know if you can
Oh,
fail
no.
this, can you? Oh, you can. Fabulous.
Yeah.
A
Well done.
3.
Yeah, I rolled bad.
Unlucky. Can't use force points on use the force check.
Unlucky.
No, you can. You just can't use it when it's not your turn.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I need to find
Oh,
something.
is
real
he
quick.
charging?
Yes,
Huh?
Kloppy was trying to bait, but it didn't work.
I'm just checking some stuff.
I'm actually. I need to go deep to find this. Apparently,
Going
What
deep.
on your?
Lord.
Oh, wait, your attack?
no. I just have to find a piece of lore that I'm missing.
Oh,
Piece of the old lore. I have to check an old character sheet to find this information.
about the ancient monks that do fire kicks.
Well, no, those are called Masters of Terraskasi. That I'm
Oh.
aware of.
Well, okay, but that's what these two are doing. Terraskasi
Correct.
martial arts.
They are Terraskasi martial artists.
What badasses!
I think so.
No, it's pretty good.
They're too cool for the rest of the villain squad.
I
Yeah,
agree.
no, the other villains are lame. We've one shot all of them.
Okay.
That's
Cesara-
no one's fault but Kevin's.
No,
Cesara has the
no, Millie
potential
did
to be
it.
Cool. Like Cesara has a potential to be cool. Kestra got grappled by Kloppy, which like diminishes cool points.
XD. You take the strangest sequence. This
So-
man rolls through you and puts you on your ass. When you hit the ground, you feel the air leave your chest, and a flaming kick for 21 damage, 11 bludgeoning, 10 fire, knocks you prone.
Okay. You said
21
20
total.
21 total.
He's got the judo
For
kicks.
threshold stuff, is that
It
cumulative
would be
damage?
it would be 1 packet of damage this time.
Okay.
It adds the damage to the existing attack.
Okay, so since that total damage is more than my threshold, I'm done.
He then, like
con-
any good NPC should, if the DM is paying attention, takes a second wind.
Did you say 21?
I did.
Okay. I have terrible short-term memory, and it's not like in the chat, so I wanted to make sure.
He isn't prone, but I like to think that he like lands like in a crouch with his hands behind his back, and he's like glaring into R4's little like photoreceptor.
Wait, does he not provoke from Chew?
No, he just enters the square. He's not leaving. He's happy where he is.
Okay.
This guy will use aid another on this guy up here.
Oh, how? There's so far.
It's
It's a billion range.
It's a billion. Like, oh my goodness.
It's a good skill. You should get it. Oh, it's within 10 squares. So it's not bad.
it's a thing that clone troopers have where they can aid another each other with their ranged attacks.
Mm-hmm.
Which is what these guys are. They're undercover clone troopers.
No,
Just
they're
a thing.
core guards.
I didn't know if you would come to the map before combat started or after, and I didn't want to give it away. So they're called core guards. This guy still wants to shoot Nalia, but she's prone-ish. So that's not feasible. We'll shoot Claw. No, we won't. Moving on. It is Farah's turn.
Yeah. What?
Is Chew prone? Yes, Chew's,
Yeah.
Chew's prone.
Yes, choose phone, which
So this is a coup de grace moment.
Let's see how this ends.
it's a melee attack. Oh,
It's
I
a
said
+5 bonus.
it's a +5 bonus if it's
boy.
melee. I should have stayed inside the melee range.
My brother in Christ. 18 and 24.
On me?
They
Yes,
both
sir.
hit.
They both
Yep.
hit.
I don't think I need to roll this, but let's see. How long does this last?
Unfortunate that I cannot take
Gotcha.
a hit for my father.
My
My destiny point will allow me to take a hit from someone next to me.
Oof.
R4 could use his.
Nope.
Nope.
Actually, that's a good point. I use my destiny point to make this miss.
Well,
Okay.
no,
That's-
no.
You could.
He can
Why
only
not?
do that on one. You're hitting him twice. You should just use it to not die.
That's a force point.
That's a force point.
Oh, I mean,
plus
you
one
should.
to-
Okay, but
Not
even
bad.
if you say no on one, the other one's gonna hit you.
It probably won't
And
kill
you're-
me.
Dude. All right, never mind.
Help me out, Kevin. Die steps. 6 to 8, 8 to 10. Does 10 go to 12 or does 10 go to 2d6?
So go to 12. The only die
I think it
after
goes to
12
2d6, right?
I don't know. Why does that matter?
Well, I mean, martial arts upgrades their unarmed damage, so I'm trying to figure out if it's 2d6 or 1d12. Anyway, neither here nor there.
Probably
You
1d12.
13!
I live with 1 HP.
Let's go!
Eat my nuts!
He's so lucky.
Yeah.
She attempts to stomp you to death, and you hold on with the last vomit bleeding life thread that you have. A little bit pissed that she didn't finish you off. She's like, well, shit.
You're so certain that she
So
would
certain
kill,
that she was gonna get that knockout that she wanted.
except that
better-
destiny point.
She's gonna move here.
Interesting.
Does she provoke an attack of opportunity from?
Not from, no, not. From
He's
two.
prone.
He's prone.
I thought we found that was just. a
Oh yeah,
negative,
you
not an
can't. You
yeah.
can do that. Actually,
Oh, that's true. You take a -5, but you can take it.
yeah.
Why, Melly, are you going to attack?
Good crit.
There's no reason why not, I guess.
Where are you on the condition track out of curiosity?
I'm at -1.
Understood.
I've taken a lot of little hits, but only one big one.
Yeah, unarmed fighters that actually go for damage tend to do that around this level. They get most of their damage from force powers.
That is not a crit.
Ooh. Yikes.
Wait, a 0?
I got a -5 from being prone.
Oh,
Yeah, he's on the ground.
You almost rolled
jeez.
quite bad.
Open my lightsaber.
This
That's what
guy,
it's always been.
he says, well, every target here is terrible for me to shoot at, so I'm going to shoot at Zuda.
Cool.
14.
He missed.
Understood. It's your turn.
No, I'm gonna hit him back because he missed.
Crit him. I dare you.
Why didn't it roll? Oh, there.
It is. It takes a second. Oh. Dead. It was the last thing he did. It's your turn.
So are they still in melee combat even if the
Oh,
people
yeah.
are proned?
Arthur's
Why
not
would I-
prone,
why
Naylor's
would-
not prone.
It's
No.
because she's still in Naylor's range.
No, but Naily is prone.
Oh.
Hara hit Hara. No, but Hara is next
Hara's
to
adjacent
Chu.
R4.
Yeah, all four is nearby.
Oh my god! Why did you move there, man?
Because she knows, and he knows,
Both
that
droids are
you
in melee range, so
are
they're
going to
technically
struggle
in
to
melee
hit
range.
them while they're standing next to your friends.
You just really need to get that. Take
Plus
precise shot at some
accuracy.
point.
No, dude, it would
Your
it would have
range
been
is very high.
fine. It
You
would have
actually
been
could.
fine. Then I
You
will.
might need a force point,
go-
but you could get there.
No,
also
I would have to roll a 20. Like it's not actually doable. I'll shoot this guy, I guess.
Sure. Zuda's on ad duty.
That's all we can really do unless you guys like space yourselves out.
You end this man's entire career and life and lineage all in one shot.
Okay. That's my turn. Or I just needed to be faster. The fact that I rolled 2 1s is pretty brutal.
It is unlucky, yeah.
Because I could have shot these guys before you started fighting them, but after, it's like, no chance.
We know we're taking precise shot at some point.
I thought I could last level up, but I forgot that odd
Oh,
levels
yeah,
don't
five-
give
five
you
is the
anything.
weird one.
Yeah,
Five
so
specifically.
yeah, exactly. So I was like, shit, I can't actually take it here. But I was planning to take it at 5, but then I was like, oh, I can't do that. So unlucky.
R4. It is your turn.
So, Andrew,
Yes, sir.
are you aware of the critical care facet of treat injury?
I am.
Cool. That's what I do.
Okay.
Ooh.
I'm
Did
pretty
not know that
confident.
existed.
Is that like a Do you have a surgery kit?
Yeah.
You know these things weigh 10 kilos, right?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
That's why he's taking all that strength, like
Yeah,
Naylor.
he has all the strength
Would
to kill
this
you.
provoke an attack of opportunity?
That's mean.
No.
No, he just says no.
Unless
I-
it doesn't.
It doesn't, but like it's
doesn't.
also not the kind of thing I've ever thought someone would do in combat either.
I mean, he's replacing his action.
It also
so-
doesn't say what kind of action it is.
Well,
1 minute.
it's a-
It's an extended action.
yeah, which I have a. It's where
Oh, is it like a you have like a talent that speeds it up?
I had something. Is it that not?
This talent actually came from this book. Fun fact.
Uh-huh.
Didn't know that. Not this specific chapter of the book, but a later one. I'm trying to think of what NPC has this in that chapter.
Oh, it's well, I
Isn't this the same thing as just like applying a med pack normally? Except like you have the option to do it
Wait.
multiple times.
Oh, it
Like,
requires
isn't-
1
isn't-
minute. Cool. I
isn't
would like
this
my
just-
last turn back then. Because I would not have done what I did. No, I thought this was the same fucking time frame as treating as
First aid?
first aid, which is a full round action.
You could just first aid. It's the same thing, isn't it?
No, I can't.
Why not?
Isn't it the same day?
Yes, this is the same day.
Oh, you have first
Uh-huh.
aided on this guy, haven't
Yes.
you? Oops.
Oh,
But I thought it was a full round action to do the critical care at just like the trade injury, or else I wouldn't have done what I did last turn.
No,
Then
that's
you could
fair.
just say you moved and delayed
Do
your
you
turn
still have your
until
destiny point?
I took an action, and you can just do an attack.
I'll let you trade it to do first aid again, if you want.
No, because if I use my destiny point, I'm just going to use it to do damage. It's not worth it to do trade injury again.
I was literally the last action, so you could just say you moved last turn, but you delayed your attack. And you can just say you attacked before I just attacked.
Well, I wouldn't be standing where I'm currently standing.
Oh,
is the thing.
that's as good as you're gonna get, man. Like, either you just lost your whole round or you gain 1 attack.
I guess you could
Which one's
disengage.
better? Yeah, you could move back.
Or withdraw, I guess it's called in this system. As long as the first square of movement you take moves you out of the threatened area, you can move normally.
Yeah, because there were like 10 different
Half each
players between you.
Your first tile of movement has to take you away from Hara, and then you get 2 more, and that's your move action.
No, I'm just going to use my destiny point to auto crit on both of them.
Oh, that's
With
also
a,
acceptable.
The double barrel blaster carbine.
Yether, roll damage. Holy fucking shit, you got there.
And then once per encounter power. So this
Is that
a
plus the
8.
4 from your destiny bonus as well?
Nope. So you're looking at 31.
I got it. They
Yeah.
were both unconscious on the 24.
Now we're going to obliterate them. The
Yep.
League of Villains is no longer here.
I want them dead.
Coup de grace.
No. They're fun opponents. Let them live.
No, you have to come up with someone new for the League of Villains.
Yes, Bara and Glara. They're cousins.
These are just the Mauler twins. They already have clones of themselves somewhere else. You got it.
Alright.
Alia.
Well,
Oh, sorry.
I guess I will stay. I guess I will stay here.
Alia,
Yeah.
it's your turn. The encounter is not over. There are
Yeah,
two
there's
people
there's
left.
2 core guards.
We
Are-
have forgotten about the ads that have dealt no damage for the most part.
Right. Are Farah and Hara then just like
Incapacitated.
okay?
Yes,
unconscious. Okay.
Yeah, you want another dark
And-
side point?
She
and
doesn't
sec-
have any yet.
second wind is once per day, right?
Correct.
Um.
I always want to say short and long rest because I'm just like 5e pilled.
You're
but
D&D
yes.
coded?
I mean, sometimes I say AC instead of reflex defense while playing Saga Edition.
It's that
It's
one's
a-
more forgivable.
The same sort of thing.
Well,
Um,
kind of. In normal D&D, you have a separate defense number for reflex, like dexterity saving throw, for example. Your AC isn't wrapped up in that, they're separate numbers. Whereas in this system, your reflex defense and your ability to dodge shit are wrapped up in the same number. It is functionally a unique way to do it.
Armor class is bullshit.
Okay. I have a question. I can
Yes.
while I have two questions. Question one. While you're prone, can you still make attacks?
You can make
you
melee
can
attacks
stand
at
up.
-5, and you can make ranged attacks at no penalty.
Okay. Um. And okay. All right.
I think the greatest criminal injustice of this encounter is that Chu Neely didn't go down.
He's too good to get
He's
got.
too stubborn.
He got fucking choke slammed, kicked on the ground, and still didn't go down.
Yeah, it's
Um,
like purely because it was small hits and didn't put me down the condition track, honestly.
With
Chu Neely, the absolute unit.
yeah, with these two, because they're in cover, does that still count as like line of sight?
No,
So
their
they're
cover
not in,
does not obscure you in any way. You can see them. Their heads are popping out. Their guns are against the sides of the fountain. Their legs are poking out behind them somewhere. You can see them fine.
okay.
They're just very small targets, is all.
Okay.
But also, nothing that they're doing gives them any bonuses against melee attacks at all. If you're standing next to them and you want them dead, you get bonuses to hit them.
Oh,
Prone
yeah,
and
but like,
cover really only do anything for ranged attacks.
but when you're prone, that affects your movement, doesn't it?
Oh, for you? Yeah, you are prone. I forgot about that.
Yeah.
Wait, but you could just stand up.
Yeah, but like, just
It's half
isn't
your
standing
movement
up.
to do so.
Yeah. So like, I wouldn't be able to get to them anyway unless you.
Don't you have your Jedi thing to go fast?
Yeah, but I'm just
You ain't
gonna.
wrong, actually.
No, yeah, just stand up, burst of
You
speed
could
or
surge.
whatever. Yeah, surge, and then you can get over there if you want to.
I think that would give you exactly the movement you need, too.
Or you could kill one of these two people lying on the ground unconscious.
Let me keep my cool NPCs, damn it!
You don't get nice things.
No, I clearly don't.
Oh no, I was just debating between. Yeah. Okay. So standing up is half your movement.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
All right. So then I would have 3, and then I can use surge as a free action.
So wait, if you surge before you stand up, does it technically work on your full movement?
You would still have a total of your total movement halved.
Yeah.
But
You wouldn't retroactively gain the full
okay.
benefit of surge.
Okay, damn.
Okay.
I did think about that. I was like, if you stand up first, you could technically gain the full benefit and retain the half movement that you had left over. But no, I'm not going to allow that.
No. If you stay laying down and do it, then you're like surging, so you're like jumping
just do
into
that,
the
like,
air.
Creepy upside down crawl thing.
Yeah.
Do,
Yeah.
but like at 6 squares movement, straight at
Mhm.
these guys, just like full horror movie movement.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's not weird and crazy at all. Yeah.
She's walking with the Lekus.
God.
She just
Okay.
spider crawls.
Well, regardless.
It's like
okay,
army crawling on crack. Just don't. Like full panther pouncing.
Yeah, I don't see any issues with this.
Because it includes like jump. I just like instead of going around the fountain, just jump over it.
You just hear the Palpatine sound where he spins.
Yeah, just wind up right there. Yeah.
Roll sheep
Whoa.
spin.
Hold on.
Can you
I mean-
get there? No, that's 1 square too far, I think.
Yeah.
You
Well,
should.
okay. So, okay. Quick question: do I get the 3 movement?
It doubles. You get the full movement and then you have it because your movement is half of your movement is used to stand up. Does that make sense?
Right. So then I have. Okay. So and surge increases your speed by
6
Certain-
squares.
6 squares.
So you
So
have 12 total, halved to 6.
Half to 6. Okay.
From here to there is 7. You can go here, or here, or here. I guess if you wanted to stand in the fountain, you could threaten them both.
Oh, I don't have
Not
key yet.
entirely implausible. You could do it.
I'm gonna ruin this nice lobby.
No, I'm gonna.
I blame the
Okay.
monks for that.
Yeah, they used fire, and I'm gonna attack.
They did some cool kickflips, though.
Yeah, I'm going to attack the court guard there.
Yes. End his life. You hit. You do not deal enough damage to down him.
Oh no, he
And-
still gets a turn.
For all the good it does. Core guard. Well, the Jedi he was focusing his fire on is now standing adjacent to him, so that's an issue. He is going to disengage. He will not stand up. He will simply army crawl 1 tile away, and he will attempt to shoot Nalia.
Do I get an attack of opportunity of him, or
No.
just
He
disengage?
he is withdrawing while
Okay.
prone, so his movement speed is reduced to 1/4 rounded down.
Okay.
But he can get out of your threatened area, so he does succeed in withdrawing. A 17.
That hits, but
Okay.
I'm going to
It hits, but
deflect. It hits, but deflect. Okay.
Deflection.
And I just had my turn. There's no
correct.
right.
Gotta beat a 17.
Where's that fucking YouTube video?
Oh.
Oh god damn it!
Aw.
Wow, that's incredible. I get to keep dealing damage. I thought I was out of this encounter.
It's because I only roll well.
But
when
I don't
I'm-
actually deal any meaningful damage, though.
Right.
Alright, take your 8.
My 8.
Feel my
Okay.
scorn. Chu Neely. You are prone next to Hara and Farah, who are also prone. Unlike them,
Hello there.
you are conscious.
Don't you dare kill them.
Oh, what's wrong? We can't have a little regicide around here.
Regicide?
Yeah, because these guys are the kings and queens of shitters. Oh,
Fucking
The first time we had a prisoner and you're about to kill them.
are we taking them prisoner? That's the
In
plan.
I
in
think-
Chu Neely's ear, he just hears, "Do it."
Do it.
So you're dangerous to be kept alive.
Too dangerous to be kept alive.
Like honestly, you probably should, but like I'm not saying that.
I am. Please don't.
Wait, how come they get to be knocked unconscious, but the
'Cause you didn't
guy
kill them.
They spent their force points when they went
They're
down.
not dead. Like, I don't know what to tell you.
But the guy I crit
7 force points each.
the guy I crit is accidentally decapitated. Does he just not have force points?
Yeah, he's like a 21-year-old shitter.
Well, here's the thing about that, right? Like, correct.
Okay.
Yeah, his dad owns a dealership, and he flaunted that, and he
My
has no
dad
force
owns a
points.
dealership. I don't typically let NPCs use their force points to prevent their own deaths. It's pretty atypical for me to do that.
Wait,
I
huh?
could.
Then how did
I
they not
could.
die?
These guys? Oh,
Yeah.
they did.
No.
I said
Farah,
it's atypical.
Farah and Hara. Oh, they okay, never mind.
Baron Kithris is fucking dead. He had 2 force points, and I did not use them to save his life. Because I did not give a fuck.
It's revenge for the poor way he treats
True, he
customer
deserved
service.
it. He deserved it. These 2 did not.
I mean,
You don't know their lore. You
they-
don't know their 16 pages of backstory.
they dealt
We're not
90
gonna find out
cumulative
until we rob 'em.
damage to the party. They're
Two
threats.
of you pro. They are threats. They are huge threats. And I'm proud of their builds.
I mean, Zuda could always just shoot them in the head.
I just walk
Use a couple
past
more
them.
dark side points.
I've never deluded myself to thinking that once they go down, they get to live. I'm just asking nicely.
I think I will execute Hara, but Farah's fate I will leave up to the rest of the party.
What
Oh
the
my God.
fuck?
Harataro is dead.
Wait, really? Okay.
Zzzt. There
Just
goes
kidding.
the
He has 4
lightsaber
more
right
force.
through the
He has 4
nose.
more force points. Fuck you. I'ma sit here and I'ma be an ass.
You have to cut his
Wait,
arteries 4 times.
Millie, are you
Slice your throat.
doing this prone?
Yeah, I'm just poking
Oh,
with my
wait.
lightsaber.
Okay,
You-
then you can full
If you're trying to do this prone, you might have to roll to hit.
you can full round action to attack again.
Oh, okay, I do that and spend another of his force points.
Oh my goodness. Why is he
Drawing
trying
is
to
a
kill?
full round action. Stop putting ideas in his head. If you want him to attack twice, first he has to hit, which these guys still have a decent AC while they're unconscious. Second of all,
Wait,
you have to
unconscious?
beat their damage
No,
threshold in order to actually threaten to kill them.
Wait, aren't they -10?
Currently? Yes, I
If-
suppose they are.
Yeah, so they
Yeah.
have a 13 or like a 14.
It's less than that now. 'Cause the dexterity bonus isn't factored in anymore.
Oh, okay.
Amazing.
Whatever. I'm sure he's fucking dead. I'm delaying the inevitable to be an ass, but like
Goodbye. 16 pages of backstory.
no, it's only 8. I've still got the other 8.
Okay,
She's
page
right
back.
here.
I'd still read them.
Death saving throws.
Wait, so does Chu get a dark side point from that?
No.
Or no? Oh,
Yeah, he was about to murder
Ooh.
me.
I mean, he was about to murder the shit out of him. I wouldn't-
okay.
Dude, I can't believe Millie uses Destiny Point to live, and now she's out here just enacting.
Wow, this is
genocide.
what happens when we use our destiny points every level. Crazy. It's Clop's turn.
I should have used my destiny
Oh,
point
yes.
to destroy this guard.
Oh yes.
There's still
Um,
time.
Actually, really, I
Yes,
should have
that's
used it to like
This is a
crit.
spite destiny point.
Yeah.
No, my destiny point earlier was a
When
spite
you move
one.
away from Farah, her corpse gets up and attacks you with an attack of opportunity.
Oh, what
do
a corpse!
Whoa! The zombie implant. Anyway, go ahead.
Oh, alright. I thought that was actually real.
No.
Yeah, little did we know there's a night sister in the
Spite
closet.
outlives the spiteful.
Oh yeah, this squad.
You
Wait, it's prone, so
no, but you'd still hit.
alright, cool.
He's fucking annihilated.
Get him out of here.
They don't get turns. They're dead. Zuta,
He's standing now, right?
the core guard. No, he is still prone. He crawled
Wait,
away.
he crawled away with his withdrawal?
One ti- He had 1 tile of movement if he stayed prone to disengage, and that's what he did.
Damn, what a cool guy.
Well, I mean, he's a trained army soldier. You do what you gotta.
That's 6. Alright.
You've eliminated his cover bonus. You have solved my cover bonus puzzle. You step over Hara on your way around the corner.
Nelia like leans
Damn.
back so you can take a clear shot.
Damn, indeed. Desperate gamble?
Yeah.
You can't roll lower than a 2, surely.
Well, yeah.
He can roll a 1. Like that's
There
a
you
thing
go.
he can do.
You got it.
So 28
He is dead.
per cow.
Well done. You have eliminated all hostiles with as much prejudice as necessary. And
Does
no
the,
single iota mote more.
Does the bulletproof glass go away?
The concierge lifts himself from the abyss he sunk himself into, and he looks around and he slowly lifts the glass and goes, "Thank you for that.
You're welcome. Can we check in now? I'm tired.
Are you still prone?"
Yes.
Uh,
I'm prone,
Can-
bruised, and
Yeah.
wounded. One of my eyes is stuck
Nelia
closed.
comes up to check.
can
it.
I
Yeah,
shoot
he-
Farah in the head while holding my hand out and say, "Can we have their
No.
room key?"
Why is our choice to move?
Yes, you can.
No. I'm not gonna kill her if you actually want to do something with that character. But
Oh, I mean,
if you don't care, then I will.
go for it.
I-
You will just be introduced to Foro and Horo at level 7. It's fine.
Yeah. So I just looking the concierge straight in the eye while shooting fire in the head. I ask, "May I have their room key?"
Congratulations, you've killed 2 of the 16 remaining monks in their order,
Oh, they're going extinct?
and you're the problem.
It's not my fault.
You're the natural causes.
Natural selection, baby.
That's the new name of his gun.
Jesus.
It's no longer the deal breaker. It's
No,
natural
that's
selection.
2 Kona. I can't use that.
I'd get canceled on X. He's not in a position to stop you from taking the room key.
It's already paid
Obviously,
for.
Policy of like the hotel. He can't give you permission, but he also has no power to stop you, and kind of like candidly acknowledges as much out loud.
Nelia will still take her actual room
I
key.
didn't know the Yareth Bespin was like what's the name of the hotel from fucking John Wick? Is it the Continental?
Yeah.
But that's apparently what this is now.
Intercontinental.
But apparently you're allowed to fight inside the hotel.
Yeah, I was surprised we're not getting kicked out.
Well, he's here by himself, and they were kind of giving him a hard time, and he doesn't care that much.
He's
Af-
not paid enough to care.
He
After
really isn't.
After he gives me the key, I say, "Put all your money on Ludazantis for the card tournament."
Wow.
And then I walk over to the elevator.
Okay. Do you take the Baron's room key?
Yes.
All right. You go into his room or
I'm going to Baron's room.
Excellent. When you arrive in the Baron's room, you are greeted by identical monks. No,
It's all of their cousins.
It's the rest of the order.
they're all
Six.
That's when the JoJo music kicks in.
You see 16 other monks. Roll for initiative.
Roundabout starts playing to be continued in the bottom right. There's a giant box of chocolates and a bottle of fine Corellian whiskey
Loot.
with a
No,
note.
you're not here.
I smell loot.
You would have
It's
taken stuff off the
pronounced
floor.
Luta.
I-
Lutazanis.
I
Don't
flick
forget
I flick the wrapper of the candy on the floor and then to start eating while reading the note.
It says, Kithris, await further instructions. Don't get impatient. Stay in your room. Don't make a scene.
Too late for that. Yeah, cool. I'm gonna jump on the bed, turn on TV, just enjoy the nice calmness.
And you do. Simply. How are the living accommodations divvied? Does Nalia get her own room and then Chew and the droids have to sleep in the lobby, or what?
I guess Chew's allowed in Baron's room. I hate
Hooray!
it,
Over.
but
I can sleep.
if you want to
Promptly
take
does.
the droids, you can. We can split it that way.
You can't sleep on the droids.
I mean, I'm gonna be performing surgery on Chew in the bathtub all night, so.
I'm not doing so well with this whole having blood in my body thing.
This
Stitching
will
him up.
interfere with the timing of you finishing your anti-cheat device.
Oh,
That was supposed to be like an all-day sort of affair.
That's unfortunate, but
we gotta keep him alive.
I need him. I need that blood to keep being in the body, not out of the body.
All right, so I guess Klopp and Nalia get a room, and then the rest
In
of us
theory,
are in
Chew
the...
Neely could go back to the Banshee and have himself flown to the Resurgence for medical care.
We
He'd be
just-
back for like day 3 of the tournament.
We just call her down, throw him into the back, and they're like, "Hey, fix this."
I mean, with how much traffic they have to get in and out, that's about how long you'd have, yeah. They're like, clear the landing zone, quick. It'd be like a valet parking system.
Holy shit, is that a body? Alright, continue.
No, because he vomits and then puts his thumb up. You all get a good night's sleep. Natural healing rules. I believe it's what? Character level HP, right? Just
Yeah.
for like taking a rest, essentially.
And you get your second win back.
And you get your second wins back.
Which I
you
spend
can-
immediately.
None of your conditions are permanent. You're able to get some medical treatment from R4 eventually. And you are level 6.
Oh, shit.
Fuck.
Leveling up doesn't restore your HP.
You'll not receive any additional HP, but you will gain the
Get the
benefits
bonus.
of having leveled up. So like you'll gain what, a D10, so 10 HP
All
for
right.
being the next level higher.
Yeah. So
And then
the
your character level also goes up by 1, so you'll get any healing benefits from that too.
yeah. So the surgery check I can't fail, and for every hour I perform surgery, it restores your con bonus times your level HP.
Mm-mm. So 0.
I think it's minimum 1, right?
Yeah, so it'd be your level.
Okay.
So, wait.
I got up to about half just by using my second wind and resting.
Okay.
How does 6 work? Is it
What do you
the bonus feat for being an odd level still, or no?
You
I
get
guess
the
it's
character
even.
feat for being a level divisible by 3.
Or,
and
okay.
If you are level 6 scoundrel, you would get a bonus feat from scoundrel as well.
Okay. I'll just have to figure
God,
this
I
out.
gotta fucking get 2 feet. 3.
Double
I don't
attack,
know what to
bitch.
take. What?
Oh yeah, you're not BAB 6. You can't do that.
Actually.
Taking level 1, you can only pick from the starting feats, right? You can't do other
Correct.
feats. Yeah, so then...
You'd get a talent.
Oh well, I guess I just don't get precise shot. But it has to be a talent from the level 1 thing, right?
Talents aren't usually level restricted.
Yeah, it's any talent that you qualify for.
Oh, I thought you specifically had to take a talent from the class you were leveling.
You mean a feat?
No, a talent.
You can take any talent you qualify for. If you're leveling
Even
up
if
in another
it's
class, you can't-
gunslinger, but I'm not a gun. Like, I don't have a level of gunslinger yet.
Well, then you wouldn't qualify to take gunslinger talents.
Well,
if
no.
you're
So
taking a
every
level of
class
gunslinger.
has a list. Every class has a list of talent trees that they are qualified to take.
Uh-huh.
Most prestige classes will end up having like one of the base class talent trees that they can take.
Yeah,
Okay.
I believe there are 1 or 2 scoundrel talent trees that gunslingers can take from, in addition to the gunslinger talent tree.
Okay.
You also
And then
always qualify for force talents if you're force sensitive, and
That
then there
makes
are just
sense.
other miscellaneous talent trees that you can sometimes be qualified for as well.
Like for droids, there's actually talent trees for what degree droid you are.
Mhm.
If I take natural leader, do I have to discuss this with the GM?
God damn it.
Yes.
Fuck off.
Yes.
Yes, you do have to discuss that with me. And
How
it
is he a
it's
natural
something-
leader?
He's got
Have
high
you-
charisma.
But have you heard him talk?
Have
They
you
who
heard some
listen
actual
to rhetoric
politicians
will
talk?
soon find themselves married to Frederick.
Oh no.
You take this feat. Your NPC's name is Frederick, and he is your wife.
Yes.
You mean I can get married?
Yes, it's not the first time I've had a character take natural leader.
Oh,
I'll
yeah.
have to think this over the week, and I'll have to get back to you on this.
Okay. I think you have better options, like my bias against the natural leader feat aside. I think you would benefit greatly from Unleashed. It's a pretty ballin' feat. You could also just take Force Training again for fun. You can take Strong in the Force, which upgrades your Force points to D8s.
Oh yeah, I like that. So maybe I'll do strong in the force and natural leader.
Drink a Masaki.
Oh.
I have a quick question about double attack.
It's pretty good.
Yes. So you use your full action to make 1 additional attack. Is the -5 penalty just on that additional attack, or is it on both attacks?
Both.
Both. Okay.
That's what they were doing. That's why they were only rolling at +7.
Yeah.
Like, if you thought those attacks were kind of wimpy, it's because they were... they were doing their best.
Okay. Wow. Finally, I have cleave. I'm excited.
Let's go! Are you skill focused use the force as well, or do you still need that?
I took that a while ago.
Okay. I guess the +4 or +5 wisdom that Chuneely has is like the difference maker there.
Damn. I still will not be getting precise shot. I'm sorry.
You don't need it. It's a crutch.
I mean,
Well, because I need to go to soldier at this level. Because if I don't do it now, I'm never gonna get there. And if I never get there, I can't do gunslinger. So it's like,
you get another feat for being a level 6 character.
yeah, but I have to spend that on a different feat to get closer to gunslinger.
Oh, what feat?
Dual weapon proficiency or whatever.
Gunslinger requires dual weapon?
Yes, dual weapon mastery is required, and you don't just get that from... Like, I had to take the starting feats in soldier, which aren't anything. And I need multiple soldier feats, so it's like, ugh. This sucks. It's fine, though. I just won't shoot the people you guys are fighting. I'll shoot everybody else.
Trying to think, like, surely there's a way to go 1 to 7 scoundrel where you get everything you need.
Nope. Because you don't even get weapon proficiency pistols. Remember we talked about this.
You mean...
You literally cannot get weapon proficiency pistols without getting it from soldier. You let me have it as like a nice thing.
Scoundrels start with proficiency in
No.
pistols.
No.
There's got to be something else.
We
that-
specifically did that. We start with weapon Maybe it was. Oh no, it is weapon proficiency. It's not weapon focus. Focus is specifically only soldier, and so you let me
Oh,
use
yeah,
my
okay.
bonus feat at level 1 to take that, so I wouldn't have to go soldier. Like
Right.
it's you need a lot of soldier skills.
But then you take dual weapon here, and you have quick draw. So what else did you need?
I don't know. I know there was something I needed. I've already planned it out. Like,
Point blank, precise, quick draw, weapon proficiency.
yeah. I probably
You
shouldn't have
need precise
taken.
shot.
Yeah, but I shouldn't have taken Desperate Gambit. No you don't. Do you?
Yeah,
Oh yeah, you
because
do. That's why I was trying to get
You
it.
might be better off staying in Scoundrel.
No, cuz I need the soldier talent or feats.
Which ones?
Dual weapon mastery is not a scoundrel feat, it's a soldier feat.
Gunslinger doesn't require dual weapon.
Yes, the specific one that I wanted to do does.
It must be a talent you're looking at.
Yes, it's the talent because there's trees in Gunslinger, and like the
Yeah.
one that uses 2 weapons requires dual weapon mastery. Otherwise, that makes no
I see that.
sense.
Okay. And you'd need running attack too, right?
Maybe
No, not for that one.
I don't remember. I just know I planned this out like the last like 4 sessions ago, and I forgot that
Send me your
5 you
outline at
can't.
some point, and I'll see if I can refine it in a way where your progression isn't fucked. But if you want a level soldier, take a level soldier. If you want to stay in Scoundrel, I can try and find a way to have made it work without changing your character. I'm usually pretty good at figuring this kind of stuff out. Worst case scenario, like it's not actually the end of the world to go to level 8 and still not have taken the prestige class.
Yeah, but isn't every level you don't take in the prestige class basically make it less powerful?
No.
So then like why would you go into it?
Not necessarily, no. Like I said, one of the best character builds that I've ever had in this campaign was a character who took, what was it, 13 level soldier, 7 level scoundrel. Never took a level of a prestige class. Just like top DPS every single encounter until level 20, at which point Rengar took over.
Like most of the time, you don't stay in a single prestige class that long.
I would say most characters average probably 3 levels in a prestige class max.
How do you get all their talents then?
You don't.
You don't.
You usually just grab what you want and then you move on to something else. You cherry pick a couple of really select things and then you go to a different class entirely. I would be surprised if most builds had less than 10 base class levels by level 20. Like half of your levels will probably be in base classes. Usually 7 or more levels in just one is typically how it works. Because you usually need the feats really badly, and you don't get feats in prestige classes. Like there's no feat progression in prestige classes, so being in the base classes is usually good for people that are like starved for feats. But the talents in the prestige classes are very powerful, and that's why you usually go 1 or 3 levels into them to grab a couple of really juicy talents.
Yeah. Okay. Maybe I do only need 2, but
and delaying them doesn't necessarily actually matter like super long term. Like you might delay it 1 level, and that 1 level you might feel a little bad psychologically, but in terms of raw power level, it really isn't that big of a difference.
Unless it has a better VAB or health or
that can matter, but for 1 level it usually isn't going to.
Yeah, well,
But like I said, I could probably find a progression that gets you 1 to 7 straight scoundrel and figure out a way to make it work. There's usually a way to do these kinds of things.
Yeah.
Between 3 straight character feats and then 6 or 7 levels of like bonus feats, there's usually a way to hit any build you want, as long as it naturally progresses out of your base class. Which Gunslinger should, in theory, progress straight out of Scoundrel, like raw, Like it doesn't usually need the multi-class to work. Is why I'm confused. But if you told me that there was no way, and then I looked into it and found out
Well,
there was
'cause
no way, I would accept that I'm wrong.
I'm
'cause
pretty
it's
sure
just-
dual weapon mastery is only a soldier skill. But you would take that as one of your bonus feats, I guess.
Right, that would be the idea. Is like anything you couldn't qualify for through Scoundrel, you would have taken as
Yeah, but I already spent
a
that
feat.
on a different feat, so I couldn't do that by that point. Like when we hit level 2 or 3, I forget which one.
Yeah, 3.
Basically, because I took Desperate Gambit, I could not do it only through Scoundrel because I picked wrong essentially. My bonus feat that I could take from any class, I took from Scoundrel. That's what happened. So, oh well.
Well, I mean, it's not as if I can't just retroactively go.
Yeah, but I
"Oh,
don't
you,
want
you
to do that.
shuffled it this way." Well, I mean, at that point, it's kind of just like your honor versus my word sort of thing. It's like I can't help you if you don't want to be helped. But
It's
I
one of those
understand.
things where it's like if I never used it, sure, but I use it every combat. So that's
But
like
when you acquired it and how usually don't matter as much to me. Like I know you've had it this whole time, and I know where you're trying to go from level 1. So it's like I understand like if you make a mistake in your progression that it can be fixed because I know where your trajectory is. That's why I
Yeah.
ask people early like what they theoretically want their character to look like in later levels. Because if you make a mistake throughout your progression, I can still fix it because I know you intended to go this way and just happened to stumble on the wrong answer on your way through it.
yeah.
I'm usually pretty good about that kind of thing.
Yeah, but I don't know. That
Plus,
feels
feat retraining
weird
isn't
to
entirely implausible either.
to just change the history.
It's not so much like revising history as it
It
is
totally is. What do you
correcting.
mean?
It's not the character's fault. That's the part that matters to me. The character did nothing wrong,
Ah, I see.
right? Like nothing needs to change with the character, and the character didn't choose to act like in such a way. Like they didn't abuse anything. They weren't intentionally trying to cheat the game. Like the player isn't at fault so much as they have just had a blunder in their progression choices.
Mm-hmm.
But like because I know where your start point and your end point were ahead of time, I'm like real lenient about being like, okay, if we just reorder it this way, everything that you've done up until now could have still worked, and we will be able to keep you going in the way you want to go.
Yeah.
I'm really not plussed about it at all. But I will respect your choice if you choose not to.
Yeah, it just
I would
it
be-
feels
I would
it
be
feels
willing
too
to look
much
over
like
it
cheating to me.
and see if there's a
That's-
way to have made it work.
Yeah.
If you want me to, but if not, I'll leave it alone.
Yeah, no. It feels like loading a save.
We do that all the time.
Yeah, but that's not fun. I don't know.
We'll get it sorted. Cool. Next week will be cards against the
All
Empire.
right. Hope Ginkin draws the 3 of spades.
I'll have my destiny point back so I can cheat.
Hell yeah.
All right. All right. See y'all then if I haven't passed away from gout.
Oh no.
Okay. Bet.
Yeah.
I'm going to go true and same and based.
Wait, do you add BABs together
Yes.
or no? Okay.
It's based on levels per class. So like one level soldier would give you 1 BAB.
Yeah. Okay.
Is this what I do? Yeah, fuck it.
Yeah, fuck it. That's what I like to hear.
I mean,
Uh,
it's not.
it.
Fuck it, dude.
wait, do you gain more
Not
class
like-
skills or no?
Fuck it. Screw it. Huh?
Do you gain more class skills from taking level 1 and something?
I can't remember how that works.
It's probably
take-
only the.
If you take a level of another class, those class skills become class skills.
They become class skills, but you don't gain them as trained skills. You can take skill training in them as a fee if you want.
Oh, okay. So instead of gaining a feat, you would gain training in them.
You won't gain.
Gives you ability to train in those skills.
It gives you the ability to train in them.
Okay.
You can't train in a skill that isn't a class skill.
Nope.
Unless you multi-class to a class that has it as a class.
Or
class
you're a
skill.
droid.
Yeah, and then you
Or
just
you're a droid.
graft it onto
I've
yourself.
definitely taken skill training for a skill that I'm trained for, and then paid the credits to reprogram it to something else.
Droids are OP.
Yeah, but then they got really low charisma.
They
And
don't
I
have
s-
to.
They don't have to have a low charisma if they don't want to.
Oh.
No. I just have a low charisma because I'm a fucking astromech droid. I literally took
need
the
my
stat block.
charisma.
Like my original stat block is from the regenerated astromech stat block. Like I picked the astromech chassis and making this character, which just had a 6 charisma.
Mm.
I suppose I'll delete this entry in the handouts that said the Tarot twins.
Hmm.
Or I could just update it to say that the
Updated,
Some-
deceased.
deceased. Update it to
Maybe they were quadruplets.
maybe they were quadruplets. I think I would just change it so that they become an order of monks.
Oh wait, they shared a last name. Were they married?
They were twins.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but were they married?
Oh no.
Sweet home Alabama.
They're those kinds of monks.
No.
Love leveling up and having 30,000 credits spawn into existence.
They
What?
were
you what?
Yeah.
Oh, you took a 6th level of noble, you little rascal.
Yeah.
You rascally wabbit.
he just births money.
Yes, he
I'm
prints
going to
money.
take a 7th level of noble too.
Damn.
I'm not shocked.
Wait, a
Did Clomp take
noble
wealth at level
droid?
1 or no?
Take what?
Yeah.
Wealth.
No.
Okay.
Yeah, there is a talent in noble called wealth that says that every time you level up, you get your noble level times 5,000 credits.
Yes. That's something.
So-
What the?
Since-
But wait, what are you nobility of? Where do you hail
Being
from,
a
droid?
fuckwad. From
I'm
the
a trust
Duchy
fund
of
baby.
Fuckwad. A trust droid. Oh no.
What I'm imagining
I made
happening is
at level 1, I made a series of strategic investments.
He
no, I like to imagine that
he's a
you're
retainer
committing,
for a dead noble.
yeah, you're technically committing identity fraud.
I love
Yeah.
this.
That's pretty good.
The real
actually.
R4C4 died in the war.
No, he's collecting the money, pretending to be a person.
Oh,
Droids
no.
apparently have no
I'm
rights.
just collecting the pension from a bunch
Yeah.
of clone troopers.
He's calling all
What the
the.
hell?
That's rude.
I'm
That's
giving
very
you a dark
rude.
side point. You're a bad person.
I'll
and
take
you should
it.
Feel bad. Yeah, I bet you will. I'm not actually giving you a dark side point, but it's funny
How come
In a
I'm the
terrible
only
way.
one that eats dark side points?
because they're delicious. You are doing deliberately evil things.
Ah.
To be fair.
Yeah,
It's ambiguous.
Taking an-
It's morally
Fair.
ambiguous at best.
I would say the
I would say you've earned the 2 you have.
Maybe the one.
participating in the execution.
I
I feel like that one was earned.
was forced to, but yes, that one was earned.
You
I
didn't
was
have
This-
to.
compelled.
The
You could
latest.
have said.
No,
he
Dargo wouldn't have trusted us anymore then.
would have been disappointed, maybe, but he not necessarily have not trusted us. It also might have depended on like what you said, you know, if you like came up with some tale about how well you don't want to interfere in this artisan's work or something like that. You know? You'd sort
Also-
of talk yourself into that.
Also,
Fair.
I didn't want it to be this level, but apparently this was the now this is pod racing level.
Oh no.
Do you have Pod Racer now?
I think. Hold on. Let me try and interpret this.
What
No,
two
it's
things?
just-
What two feats did I take, Andrew? Based on that phrase, you should be able to figure it out.
My first guess would have been double attack and what is it? Accelerated strike, but like you don't meet those prerequisites.
What? Oh, think of the phrase. Now this is pod racing.